time for that.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Emotional damage.
I have crippling depression.
I'm Batman. Now that's a lot of damage.
These nuts.
Hello. Wow, that's really bright today. Hello, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. And I'm noticing my voice come back to me really, really loud. And I don't know why. Okay, I think I fixed that. Someday we will get this all right when we started, and it will be shocking. But anyway, now I'm at an angle. I'm like, ah. Anyway, hi. If you don't know me, really good timing. I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Skyrim / Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how and why games work the way that they do, so that I can try to make them do things they probably don't have a business doing. And of course, my play style is the aforementioned FAAFO, which means fuck around and find out. Anyway, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you are doing great. I'm pretty good. I'm waking up, which is good. It's, especially since it's like 2 p.m. here. Sorry, I know I'm late. I was messing with things, trying to get ready, and I stayed up way too late last night. Again, it's kind of my constant state, if you hadn't figured that out already. I don't know, just needed a little extra time today. Have some coffee. Coffee fixes everything, right? I wish I had better coffee. It would fix things better. Anyway, we are going to continue with Skyrim, with Scrim. Hopefully I haven't done anything that broke the game. Be par for the course, but I'm hoping. And, I don't know. Once again, I always, want to chat to begin with, but that Tuesday is tough. First of all, because I'm usually half asleep, but also, more importantly, you guys saw me, and then I basically probably messed around on the computer a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to center this. And then went to bed. So there's usually not a lot to report. So I don't know why I want to rearrange everything right now. I think it's the think I finally have the opportunity to get actually tested for at least ADHD, which anyone who knows me is like, duh. But, it would help with medications and treatment and stuff. And it's very hard to get that treatment, that testing as an adult, which is silly. It's not like you need to, because they're like, well, for kids, because they have to learn. And it's like, yeah, because you never have to learn new things as an adult. Never at all. You wouldn't possibly, because you were undiagnosed as an adult, get burned out because you were constantly struggling with things. Sorry, soapbox. Then I just got word a little while ago that there is a place here that might take my insurance that I could probably get the testing for. So I gotta set that up tomorrow. But that's exciting. I was gonna do it now, but I was afraid it was gonna be I would have made me another hour late. So I'm like, we just got the message today. I can, as long as I do it tomorrow, I think I'm okay. But that would be probably be terrifying if I could actually focus, you know? I could accomplish things. Everyone would be like, holy shit, he's suddenly speed running the game. So, all right. With that silliness in mind and out of the way, let's get the game started. Isn't that an exciting concept? Do the thing. I did the thing. Current cat count is 0. They're probably both upstairs asleep on my bed. I woke up today and they were both on my blankets. You know, they were laying kind of on or near me, but neither of them were like directly on me, but they were laying in a way that they had kind of locked my blankets around me. Because it's just, you know, these two weights that were placed like between my legs and like off somewhere else. It was just tightened up everything where I'm like, I can't move. Fortunately, Zod is really good about getting up when I, you know, say, hey, I got to get up. He'll move. Neil, I've always got to extricate myself out from under. And then he looks at me like, how dare you disturb me? So then I have to pay the petting tax. So amazingly enough, I didn't just put my head on him and go back to sleep, because they do that sometimes. All right, let's load this baby up, see what that handsome Bastiche is up to. Oh yes, we made it to Mirwatch. We now have a home. Probably either tonight or this weekend, I will have him run over, get everything that's piled up in the Bannered Mare, or the Mannered Bear, and run it all over here. I did empty at least his pockets for the, soul gem and, ingredients, all the stuff that's up here. But once again, the main thing I love about this episode that's neat is just all the storage. You know, if you're somebody who likes to display stuff, this is a great house. Just because there's so much room. There's so much room for activities. And I feel like it has probably more mannequins than any of the places I've seen. And I've yet to see them move here. I'm sure they do, but I've yet to see it. Because, if I did see it, I'd kill it with fire. I still remember the first time. I think it was in Honeyside, in Riften, where I'm like standing there, go down to the basement, and I'm just notice one of the mannequins kind of going. He didn't get off his base or anything, because I've heard they actually, I don't know if they still do, but I have heard reports of them actually getting up and walking around, which would just freak me out. But it's bad enough when they move. The other thing you'll sometimes at least notice is you didn't see them move, but they're kind of in a different spot on their pedestal. And when I notice that, I'm usually like, cut it out. It's such a weird, and it's just, once again, it's kind of just typical Bethesda lazy, let's try to force this to work programming. Because what they did is, to be able to have them put on stuff, the outfits, they kind of turned them into NPCs, and then supposedly turned off the part that would make them move or react. You just can trade with them, and they'll put on the gear. But apparently that breaks occasionally, and that's when they start, they start getting antsy, and it is creepy when they do. But yeah, we will have to make more. Actually, that's a good point. Before we go anywhere, how am I doing on magic potions. I could make a few more. Because I have noticed that I'm burning through them. Mainly the problem is that my gear needs to be updated. I don't have... I should have at least apprentice level robes at this point. I just haven't found a set I want to wear. I would like to get the ones that are destruction and alteration, preferably. Not just destruction. You know, I mean, the conjuration illusion is useful, but I don't use those as heavily. You know, usually I, you know, pull out a critter at the start, do a little bit of soul trapping depending on who we're fighting, and that's about it. And then, you know, the illusion so far is still niche. But it'll be useful if I get up to, you know, we're already getting close to the quiet casting, although I have to get the perk points. That's probably the biggest thing from my modded thing that I miss is I have a couple other ways to earn perk points. And I don't get a lot, but getting those extra just 2 or 3, you know, it's like probably, I think by like 20th level, I might have 2-3 extras. And it really helps at this low level, especially when you're doing a build like this where you're trying to master, you know, 8 skills at the same time. I did some very quick and dirty math, and I think I would be technically done with the build, like if I don't legendary anything, or if it start in like the 80s, which is pretty excessive for me. Usually by like level 50, the build's basically done. But especially with this setup, you know, perfect world. I'd want to put a couple points into speech, mainly for merchant. You know, do these 3 dots here are all you really need if you're not specializing or going into poisons for alchemy, but that's still like 8 levels. Or 7. I don't remember if you need that one or not. Then we want to get illusion, ideally up to 100. Conjuration, same thing. You'd want to ideally get up to 100 for twin souls. Destruction, we want to get up to 100 so we can blast the shit out of stuff. Restoration, same thing. It's not as vital to get up there because they're like, it's funny that everybody else, they're really cool perk 90 to 100, and then this one it's like 70. You know, Necromage. Alteration, definitely want up to 100 because I want the Atronach perk. You know, Atronach and Stability are both super useful. We're going to want Enchanting up there for same thing, Twin Enchanting. And then, you know, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a little smithing. I don't know if there's anything else in here that, you know, maybe a little sneak. But that's still a lot of stuff as opposed to, you know, you're playing a pure fighter and it's like, you know, okay, speech, armor, archery, and 1 or 2-handed. You're done. Maybe block. So, and it's insane that the 2 that you would think would be the most important, which would be healing and damage, are also the ones that take the longest amount of time to raise. Because these conjuration and alteration, I'm blasting up. You know, and even illusion, which I don't use that much, is keeping up. But, you know, that's probably the most challenging part of a pure mage build, or a mostly pure mage build. But, alright, oh yeah. I was going to make, and I did plant a few things just to get us started. I gotta figure out what else I wanted to put. My thought is at some point when I got it where I know what ingredients I need in huge quantity, they'll go like into a separate spot here so I can just take all and make what I need really quick. But right now we'll do it the slow way. And I don't know if I even have enough stuff to make anything really cool, but we'll try. Boy, I gotta put away all this clothing. Oh, and I gotta give her the new shield. There it is. Till I have a full alchemy suit, I usually just carry the stuff on me. Then I'll eventually stick it somewhere in here. I'll stick it. Alright, I could use some more of those, because we ate a bunch of those in that last big fight. Oh yeah, it would actually kind of be needed there. Although it's mainly resist frost. Oh no, there is fire too. Might as well make the one that does both. So yeah, dragon's tongue, snowberries, and then something else with resist frost. I usually do purple mountain flower is usually my favorite just because it's so common. Gets you. It's kind of an anti-dragon potion. Covers fire and frost. If instead of a purple mountain flower you have Hawksbeak, it becomes fire, frost, and shock, which is really cool. But of course, a little harder to get Hawksbeaks unless you go somewhere and go hawk hunting. Which maybe we'll do that with this character for fun. Because Riverwood you can get a couple. And of course, it's hard to hit them in Solitude, but there are a lot of them in Solitude. It's just a matter of being able to, connect with them with a spell or something. And they are, I always find them hard to hit. But, alright, let's make a few of these. Because, 17% isn't, but isn't terrible either. Let me make like 5 of these. That seemed about right. And then clear that. I don't know if nothing on resist. Huh. I should have stuff for resist magic. I've made them. Pardon me. And I'm not going to worry about poisons because this character isn't a poisoner. Ingredients. There we go. Just to make sure it knows I have them. Chicken's egg. I don't have any tundra cotton. Weird. Have any lavender left? That's probably why it's not saying I can do any of those. Okay. Weird. Thought I had some. Alright. Well, undo that. Restore Magicka. Alright. We got a few options, which is always good. Now the question is, which one of these is going to poison me? Because I know one of these you do a combination and it's bad for you. I'm going to guess it's this one, but let's find out. Nope. Okay, good. This one's safe to make. Just make 1 or 2 of these. Trying to remember Shoot, the Red Mountain Flower can also fortify magicka. But I don't think I had anything else that let me do that. The one I really want is regenerate magicka, which I might be able to make one right now. I think you can do it with Jasmine grapes, which I've got a whopping one of right now. We are growing them. And it's funny, Salmon Row, which I don't have, I know you can fortify magicka, and it does it by an enormous amount, but it only lasts for like 5 seconds. You'd have to like time it perfectly. That would be one where you'd have to probably have it on a key, hotkey. It'd be like, hit it, cast the spell. That's like you're trying to get off that master level spell that you normally can't cast, I guess. My gut is that they made a mistake when they were making that. They like reversed those numbers when they were making Salmon Row, and that's probably why it makes such ludicrously expensive potions. I really gotta change this around a little. I think being on the edge of the couch, it's an old couch. Alright, well, let me just make that, because I can't remember what else cool you can do with this, unless... Oh, wait a minute, I know what you can do. We'll throw a Nordic Barnacle in there, and get health regeneration, too. There we go. Well, it's better than nothing. And if we find more stuff on the road, I'll make more. Sorry, there was a very loud thump outside. We got some of that storm yesterday, and I don't know if I think we have. I'm guessing from the looks of it, everything's coated in a nice layer of ice right now. That's what I'm looking for. I did snag a couple bigger soul gems, so I could conceivably, I don't know, try to make something of myself. I mean, I don't have them on me now, but even the common gems would be better than what I was using. Look at that, 3%. Wow. Well, 9 points of magic, a little better. See, I'm hoping I get good enough at this soon. Actually, if I had another perk point, it would all be 20% higher. Because I would love to be able to put him in, his own clothing, not just wearing the robes. I mean, the robes aren't too bad since, he's a mage. He's proud of being a mage. But I can see him also, liking the idea of being a little bit fashionable. We'll have to go find a loom or something. See if we can make things, or if we ever make the Solitude, we can go to Radiant Raiment. Just want to see if I put my... Okay, I do have clothing in there now. Wonder why I got rid of this. I saw I had this list in my thing, and I couldn't remember why it might potentially fit people funny. Well, that's weird, though. All right. Oh, that reminds me. there is one hat we have to get today. I just remembered the date. Oh, I'm doing that. I don't know why they all basically look the same. I may have just got bored with them because other than that thing, they're all the same. We'll have to get ourselves a scarf. I do have some linen wraps. Actually, I was. Sorta. Huh. Probably what happened was I just got bored with the fact that they all look the same. And I also have Bob's Armory, which has some very cool hats. Why did I... Oh, and I got the Akavari hats. I do have a cloak. Alright. I don't know how I make fleece, but... Oh, it's probably from the sheep. Because I haven't put my other cloaks into the game yet. But I do like some of these regular outfits and stuff like that one. It's kind of neat looking. I guess I think I need a loom or something for the rest of them. And I didn't see... Sorry, I'm trying to remember how I make it, or do I have to just get it? Oh, I may have to go grab it. Oh, we may have to do a quick trip. Let's see here. We have to make... Okay. We're going to do a quick fast travel for an item because it's something we should have right now. Right now. Sorry, shifted that. Although... Well, I guess we can dump it all on one of these right now. Let's see. Keep that. I have to have them with me right now, but... That's going to Lydia. Wearing. That made sense. That made perfect sense. It clicked off the fine shoes and it keeps... Game's fighting me already. Okay. Equip those. Thank you. Stop being a dick. Mate. Don't really need that one with me. We don't have a good spell yet to put the bonk on the bonk stick, so once again. I'm gonna save that for now. Selling those. Oh wait, I'm not selling that one. I'm keeping that one because I sold the one I made. I have 2 Staves of Fear. Yeah, I can sell at least one of those. Firebolt, good in emergency. I'll figure out the others. Probably sell that one. And then the arrows go to her. Sell those. Keep the flute. Whoop. Oh, this I can... Alright. We have some bookshelves here. Also got to figure out where I'm going to put... I usually put the food in here, because it's fairly close to the kitchen. If there's anything to put in there. Okay. Well, you know, it's a start. But at least this place has, I've completely forgot about the fact that this place actually even has an oven, which will be nice for some of the, you know, the crostatas, the dumplings, stuff like that, which have nice, I don't know, restore a point of health per second for 120 seconds. Garlic bread cures diseases. It's funny. That one stayed. Yeah, some of the healing. Juniper berry, jazzbay gives you a little... I think I changed that one because it gave... It was something weird. It was like such a short amount of time, and I must have shifted it. That's actually useful now. I mean, it's not elsewhere fondue levels, but... And that's funny. That one went back to its base. Weird how some of them are still changed and some of them are not. I'll have to figure out what I did. So, things to cook later. And I think we have a... Is there a butter churn in here? Thought there was a butter churn. Maybe not. Lydia, do you see a butter churn around? Guess not. Go back into your heroic pose for that. No, now you won't, of course. Gotta be difficult. Alright, so... Pray to... Where's that? Mara. I can have her pray to Stendar, actually. She can use extra blocking. Said I'd rather have like Akatosh or Julianos, to be honest, or Talos. There we go. And then I kneel down on the bed. Well, at least I'm comfortable where I'm praying. All right, where's that other one? Hey, Lydia. This is going to be... Let's see if we can actually get her to do this. It's Stendar was a weird choice in here. Aw. Like when it randomly does that. Only problem is that I'm noticing nowadays, if we do that, she loses the ability to... That should not be breaking that. I've had this long enough to... Can we... Well, I was able to do that. Great. Nope. Alright, let's try something. This will maybe fix it. Okay. Now, do this the hard way. Here. High five. Okay. Let's see if that broke her out of it. Yes, it did. She just needed some reassurance. Prayer to Stendar, please. Please. Lydia. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going to do that. Whoop. Instead, I did it. That made sense. Now I got to switch it back. But first, we'll see if we'll try another shot at her doing it. Well, if you would be so kind. Now I can't even. Huh. And something's gone very weird. And then then I do it instead. Weird. That is definitely not working the way it's supposed to. You have to figure out what's going on there. Because that's a wee bit annoying. No. Alright, we'll try this again. Then we'll get on the road here. Bet if I told her to do that one, she would, just to be difficult. Bookshelf. I should probably checked if she had any, but alright. Sell those. Why is Hans's journal worth so much? Guy was looking for money. He could have sold his own journal. Alright. Well, for now we'll throw it in there. Do you have any other books on you? You do have a bunch of extra crap on you. Though we may just sell some of it off. But, oh, yes, you do. You ate all that food. Wow. Yeah, she got desperate for healing. She had like 10 cheese wheels on her on top of a ton of potions. I can't help but notice she's out of both. We'll need to fix that. All right, first thing, that's for you. Wonder if I could put anything on that would be helpful. I don't think I have anything that I can put on a shield yet. Yeesh. your arrows back, even though you're... Looks like you've used up most of them. Most of the good ones are gone. Sell off all that crap while we're gonna be where we're gonna be anyway. Here, you can take the goat cheese wheels, since you seem to enjoy the wheels I gave you previously. Here, have a cooked bass too. Now, do I have... I don't have a lot of regular healing potions for you, but I'll give you about half of what I got. Alright. Oh. Put the rest of these books away after I went through that. Alright, now we can go. Now, the real worry. Will we get a dragon visitation? No. My horse has disappeared. Disconcerting. Come here. Sorry, but I do have use of you guys. You not so much. Alright. Now, while I tend to not fast travel a lot. Every once in a while, I allow myself the luxury, especially when it's for something sort of frivolous. Or if we've done the journey just recently, sometimes I'll be like, okay, we won't go through it again. Hey, 100 Nights TTV, 100 Night TV. Sorry, my eyes aren't reading how many T's are there. Oh, it was TTV. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. I will definitely hydrate. And once again, some free ASMR there. No, I really didn't want to talk to you. Can you arrest him for being a putz? Oh, good. I need Mora Tapanella, and there's a ton of it here. We're going to look really quick. Just for the obvious stuff. Since it looks like it may have come back since I was last here. Grab it. Lovely weather we're having. Come on. It's right in front of you. There we go. You have only to reach out and grab it. Okay. It's probably enough for now. Except for the couple easy ones here. Oh, geez, I forgot about these guys. I forgot that the first time we come to a town, this is going to be these morons. Let's keep them confused. We'll go to a different town. Because I like doing that to them. Find a place where they won't kill the citizenry enough. Alright, another quick... we can still fast travel because I haven't aggroed yet. What mod is this in relation to what night? This, I mean, my playlist of this is, I'm calling it my French vanilla, because this is still much closer. We do have an ad about to start, just as a warning. Which case, maybe I'll get up and stretch my legs, because I didn't do that enough the other day during the break, since we're going to start with violence, probably. Well, if I set up right, I might be able to get away with it. Have a minute or two. I always like to bring them someplace where I have a certain, either where I don't have to worry about the populace getting killed, or where I have an advantage. I have 3 favorite locations that I do it in, which is in the middle of one of the large cities. I only can go to one of them right now. I mean, I could try doing it in Markarth, but that place is a mess. Wonder if you went straight to Understone Keep, would they go underground with you? But this is, it is modded, but I have it functionally, it's still very close to vanilla, which is good for when, right now I'm trying to put my stuff back together, so this is nice and simple. So I was able to get it together quickly, and I'm still tweaking things. So, okay, we have a break starting. I am gonna get up, stretch my legs, and go get the strawberries I left in the fridge, which I was gonna have as a snack later. I'll do it now so I don't forget. How about that? Thinking ahead. It's amazing, folks. He can be taught. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute or so. I have a small house. The kitchen isn't that far away. returning. Honest. Here's the warning. Bow, 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 bow. Hi. Welcome back. Let me get rid of the be right back because we're all back. As far as I know. There we go. You stay out of the way. Now when I get peckish later, I've got a nice healthy snack. Yum. Anyway. Guess we're going to go to Whiterun. We'll go up to Dragon's Reach directly, see what happens. My favorite is usually Solitude and or Riften because the guards just dive on these guys. There's so many guards. Yeah, some of them, if I set it up right, or it's even better if I have rune spells, because I can set landmines under them. Oh, Nazim can take them. He just looks like he's ready to fight them. You go take care of the problem. Alright, I gotta remember to... We have to, excuse me, sir. I think I have to usually draw them in this direction. You know, for now, the Mara one probably is a good blessing to have. You guys may not want to go up towards the palace for a little while. Of course, they might... I don't even know where they are. I might have confused them really bad going to Riverwood like that. And then running around them. Huh. Yeah, I may have inadvertently, you know, ditched them. Huh. I have an idea, but it's a potentially stupid idea. Because I'm always afraid that if I wait, they're just going to appear in my face. But... Get up there. Get up there. Come on, you can make this. You've done it before. Now, maybe if I wait for an hour here. Well, be very funny if they were up on the roof with me. Any sign of them? Huh. I'm finding it hard to believe I shook them that easy. I guarantee I will be. Anybody seeing any evil cultists? Guess not. Okay. Well, I'm going to try something. Hold my beer. I'm going to try something. Alright. First thing. Just in case. I forgot what number I had that set to. I think it's this one. Kamehameha. Wonder how long he stays around now when I do that. Two-handed. Oh, 132. Nice. Okay, that's better. It's a slightly better lifespan. Same thing. I don't know how it gets 1 minute out of 132 seconds, but... And hi. Make sure of something. Okay. Guys ready? Just in case they're waiting for us just outside the door. Hey, Akua, how you doing? Huh. I inadvertently ditched them. Or they're just decided to live in Riverwood from now on. Which is too bad, because I got to go back to Riverwood. Do we have any sign of some evil cultists? I'm trying to look off in the distance to see if I see them coming. Running lods, always fun. It's going to be a while before I get to that point again. Right now I'm just living with what the game provides. Which isn't terrible. I mean, yeah, it's a little less sharp, but I got to get the grass working properly again, because I like a little more green to my world. Alright, I am not seeing them, which unfortunately implies to me that when we go back to Riverwood, they're going to be waiting for us there. But, oh well. Let's live for the danger. It's going to be amazing when you guys see what I'm risking my life for. It's very important. Are they walking right up to us this time? Yep, there they are. They're still waiting there. You jerks. They live in Riverwood now, apparently. It's just worrisome because they will kill the citizenry if I'm not careful. Oops, wrong one. Now, since they're probably, at least one of them will be a dark elf, Flame Atronach will be less useful, which is why I'm bringing out the big boy. Now I gotta wait to get my energy back, but that's why I'm doing this. Trying to ring around the rosy of them. Oh, I'm also separating them inadvertently. Good. To make it harder on them. Because they won't aggro until we have the conversation, so it gives me a little bit of time to mess with them. What else do we want? Anything? Just... Didn't save that. Weird. Oh, okay. Now, let me go back to wherever the guards were. That is a big potato plant. Wow. Come on. I don't know if I want to have this fight near Alvor. I don't want him to get killed. I like Alvor. Well, at least there's a guard here. Hi, how you doing? You wouldn't by any chance want to stick around, would you? Sorry, I'm liking my ghost trying to get around my crab. Here. Oh, this actually works well. Guard right here. So we got at least one guard to help. And we're just outside of town, so... No, stay here. Dude, stick around. Dude, I need you over here to help kick their ass. Hi there. Yep. Oh, lies. You should be so happy I don't have rune spells. He just disappeared. My guy disappeared just as this happened. Oh, she's kicking my ass. So the guards are doing most of the work here now. Where's the other one? Whoa. How do you like it? You know, I probably should go with Sparks now that I'm thinking about it. Stop setting Rayloff on fire. Okay, good. That's one. Where's the other guy? Oh, I think I just hit a guard. Oh, good. I think they forgave me for hitting him. Now, if I want to be a jerk, and I think I will, if you leave the note on them, they don't despawn. Which means I could just let her, you know, float down river somewhere. Or... Come here. No, you're supposed to come with me. I'm having trouble. I think because we're in the water, I'm having trouble getting a hold of her. Pardon me, Lydia. You're in the way. Come on. Let's get you out of the river. Ooh. Come here. So random. Sometimes I can pick people up, and sometimes I can't. That chicken just dove into the water. Or, why are the chickens diving into the water? I've not seen that before. All right, you stay there. Fine. I was gonna do something really cool with you, but sure. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna strip this person. You know, technically, these robes are a little better than mine. Worth a pretty penny, too, though. Oh, this guy I could have been hitting with fire the whole time. All right, I'm going to have to figure out why I can't pick people up today. Again. I don't think we lost anyone. See, I'd like to take... Actually, I could even do it with that one. Show you guys the launch a corpse trick that you can do with a lumberyard wood pile. It's very funny. But first I have to be able to pick her up, and she's seemingly heavier than she looks. Poppy! Hi, Stump. Well, that went reasonably well, considering I completely forgot they would be here. You've started a new Conjurer build, Shrek. Cool. Good luck. Conjuration is fun, and it is powerful. Let's see. Tried the grass cache, couldn't figure out how to do it, so just ditched it. Yeah. You know, I did it, and I was able to kind of figure out, but I don't think it worked quite right. I miss my little... Alright, I must have grabbed these already. Usually I have a little temple to Mara, like right here somewhere. And it's very pretty, and I miss it. Well, all these arrows, at least I can reload Lydia. There, speaking of which. Oh, here's another one. Yes, you do. Alright. Here, I got some more arrows for you to make up for probably whatever you just fired. Thank you, guards, for the large... Well, not that large. For the steel arrows. Thank you. Let's see. All right. So what we came here for. I went through all that. Man, convinced the Staff of Hasdoki is one of the best stabs in the game. Oh, I love the Staff of Hasdoki. It is stupidly useful and extremely entertaining. Is it? Yep, there it is. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. I almost forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Here, for a minute I'll wear it. I might give it to Lydia to wear. But for now, happy St. Patrick's Day. Could everybody get out of my way, please? Excuse me. Whoa, okay. It worked. Okay. What do you got for sale, just out of curiosity? What do you have for someone suffering existential dread? Son of a bitch has moon sugar. Where'd you get the moon sugar? Tell me. My character suddenly becomes Batman. Only issue with it has to be the charge. Except, hey, Monkey Angst. The one of each arrow, for me at least, I've always seen, hey, Plezzables, yeah, they fix that where, especially if you give them a new bow, they start using arrows. So if you don't want them to use the crappy hunting bow that everyone's supplied with, then the one arrow thing I think still works. But I found an ebony bow, died due to it once. So I'd rather have her fire the ebony bow and me just scrounge for arrows. Yeah, the bound bow, if you have the thing that turns them to the mystic arrow levels, I think you're right, are around Daedric strength. Mind you, the normal ones I think are like ebony strength. They're very good. I have done Conjuration Mage who uses the bound weapons. Basically, he calls out troops and then he fights with them. It was very fun when I also had the bound armor spells that's in the classic spell pack, because then he could actually suddenly have heavy armor and weapons at call. Yes, you are. Okay, but I wanted to just one little thing here, and I didn't set that up. All right. So, okay, no. Let me see one thing. Oh, wow. Okay, so that takes everything off. Well, for look, for now, we'll wear it. Very tempted to give it to Lydia. to wear. I'd have to take all her helmets away, but... Alright, Amulet of Zenithar. So I get better prices for shit. And Orgnar got up. No. Alright, let me look at your shit again. Wow, I can actually almost afford the Tundra Homestead now. If I really wanted to. Alright, let me get that moon sugar from you. Because I'm going to keep myself up in elsewhere fondues. If I can. Good enough. Do I have anything to sell you? Oh, shoot. I never put away my ingredients. I'm lugging everything with me. Yeah. Right. Whoops. Nope. I am not. I'm obviously a completely different person. I have a leprechaun hat on. Yeah, the telekinesis arrows are kind of weird in terms of the way they're made. It's a little hard to hit people. I keep meaning to play around with them, but I just never get around to it. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I believe I still have the key to their house. See if the garlics come back. Tons. Nothing, just give me garlic and nobody gets hurt. Can I take... Ah, yes, garlic. They usually have a ton of garlic in this house. And I seem to be going through a lot of garlic. Whoop, that's empty because I've already been here. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just going to steal all your booze. Only thing that's frustrating is you can't sleep here. Alright, see you later, son. Purely come back here to steal his garlic. Come on. And I keep using that to improve her stuff. Damn. No, could you go back out there and so we can do business? No? Okay, well in that case. Take this more. Usually that door is locked. I'm actually amazed I got in here. I thought one of those was ale here. What the hell is that response? The way he leaned back. Too late. Take that egg. Whoops, I didn't mean the pot. Can we do business in here? Nope. Okay, have a nice day. I was gonna see if he had anything I wanted to buy. Instead, let's see if they have anything for us. Including yet more garlic. Whoop. How did I just fall through there? That was a little unusual. Like I'm just reaching randomly all over the place. Apparently it's belch o'clock. I don't need you. Wait. Uh-oh. Why? I thought we were going to do business. Who are you yelling at here? Okay. Could you give me like one more minute? The "you need to leave" always worries me, because sometimes it's an empty threat, and sometimes they call the guards, and you have to guess which one it is at that moment. Okay. Now that I have some money. Whoops. One of these should have... the one I knocked over at some point. I just had rabbit legs. Okay. Now, did he leave on me? He just left. I was about to do business. That jerk. Hi. You're welcome. Now they've both left me in here. That's hilarious. Hi. Yep. Bar fight! No, I won't do that. I just look pissed. No. Okay. Well, I guess we will do business with you guys at a different time. So we will just go back to Whiterun and do business there quick. And pick up my... Well, we'll take a side trip. Pick up all my... or not all, but some of my crap and bring it back to Mirwatch, since I accidentally was carrying a bunch of crap I shouldn't have been carrying. Anyway. Alright, we may have a dragon attack. Don't be alarmed if we do. This is one of those spots where you're likely to have it. If you live here, it's even worse. Apparently, it's like there's a chance for attacks when you're going back to your fast travel back to your home, and then there's a world encounter spot right there. So it greatly increases the odds. I believe I've actually had 3 dragons at once in this location. Let's see. Is there any bullshit? Hey, it stayed nice and quiet. Awesome. All right, Lydia, let's get out of here before stupidity happens. Here. I mean, that ended up turning out okay. My usual plan here is go up to the top of the stairs at Dragon's Reach and meet them up there, because there's usually a few guards waiting around there. And it's easy to kind of get out of the way of them. Wow, his lines especially sounded very computer generated. Into the Mannered Bear we go. She's right behind me, isn't she? I can feel her breath on my neck. It's hot there. Oops. Okay. Wonder if I got too close to what's his name there. Oh wait, I have ale here. I can make more ale. That was a sound. Ugh. Apparently I just jammed all of it into one pocket and then padded the pocket. Bring the Axe of Whiterun with us. Well, let's see how much of this Lydia can carry. Hi, Lydia. At least we got some of the stuff for the trip for. Figured I had to go back to Mirrorwatch anyway because I was getting all of my alchemy stuff on me. All right, what are we gonna have you carry here? Whoops. Oh, she's just about full up. Okay. And I'm still way overweight. He's only going to be able to carry about 20 pounds, but... Here. All right. And I guess we got to put all the rest of that back. Okay. Takes a little nap. Little nap. He's getting more sleep than I do. And I'm still showing up naked for me. Hey, you got here right at the right time. Come on. She's like, fuck, I'm getting out of here. Can I help you with something? Hi. What's on the menu? She does have ale. Just in case. Nice jug of milk. Okay. And that'll... There we go. A little reduced weight. While we're at it, you know? Thanks. All right, then. I know, she didn't seem to be bothered by it. Make 3 more. Venison. Probably reducing the weight as I go. All right. Well, that was good. Handy, not handsy, right? At some point I should put some clothing on, but, you know, for now, he's celebrating the holiday. It's the best he knows how. Good to know for you to notice. Give me a high five. Thanks. You're naked. Give me a high five. You should be my dad. Kid has weird, what her dream qualifications for a father is. Hi. Wow, he's giving me some side eye. I do have to change him over to the clean body type because he wouldn't let himself get that filthy. Waiting for him to serve, huh? Hi. Oh, hello. I'm not going to proposition you, even though I'm standing here naked. What do you got for sale? All right, good enough. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Now let me sell the real stuff. Hopefully I have my amulet on. It's very important that I have my amulet on. Okay. What? I figured you'd give me better prices if I dressed like this. He's just celebrating the holiday. Oh, I may want to buy that. That may warrant one other thing. Nope. All right. Be right back, Sparky. You're like all everything. Hydrate. Okay. Cheers. Thank you. All right. I didn't know what she said. Of course, can't you tell? Look at how I'm dressed. Okay. I don't remember if Mirror's Rot does anything for this character. Alright. And do we have anything to sell to her? Okay. She can have that. All right. Thank you, Arcadia. Now. Oh, forgot to put on my my gloves. Now this is a look. Now this is a serious look. All right, we have an ad starting, but I'm just going to do some quick making of some more stuff. One particular thing I want to make, but I have to see if I have it. I can get a free, have it resist magic too. All right. And yep. Okay. I just thought of I can do a resist shock with that too. Remember that for the future. All right, and then and anything else? Anything else? Is there another? He's being hopelessly uncouth. Another Dragon's Tongue one. Do I have? Of one of those. Let's put that in there. I don't want to use all of these up, but all right. And let me discover that on there. Took a few notes for once. Now the other one I wanted, Regenerate Magicka. Thought I wrote down some other regenerates. Taproot was the other one. Trying to come up with a couple other regenerate magicka things if I can. And just try something all crazy here. Alright, Magicka regenerates. This is what Magicka is increased by 278 points for 5 seconds. And restore 28 points of Magicka. Just like. Now, the only good thing is I'm assuming that the Fortify Magicka will also give you 5 seconds higher Magicka regeneration because of all the extra Magicka you have based on your maximum Magicka. So it might give you a little supercharge of your regenerate. Mind you, that might be a fun one if it holds long enough to use and then summon the ghost. Because he'll use all that Magicka and be super ghost. That'll probably put him, that plus your normal Magicka, put him at his maximum stats. And he'll be a freaking tank and a half. So I'll have to think of that as a good trick to try. Does kind of make the 28 points of restoration not as useful, but yeah, I was like, I think this is one that'll give you all 3 of the Magicka effects. It's just, I got to find a way to make one that, even if it's a lower amount than 278, lasts a little bit longer. And unfortunately, I can only make 1 or 2 of those right now. You know, let's make a second one just because it's so ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, let's just do that for 1 or 2 of them. Actually, I think if I had... I think you had to use garlic to do what I was hoping to do, but let me look. we should have a lot of salt. So I don't mind wasting one. Oh. Okay, target is 11% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. That's not so helpful. And it gives you the stupid fortify levels again. Alright, let's not use the salt with this. Try that again quick. Okay, that didn't add anything. Oops, almost out of jasmine grapes. Let's save those because I might want to plant some. Wait, and last thing I wanted to make. Wish I could remember there's some other ones for this. Is it blue butterfly wing or butterfly wing? I think butterfly wing. And tundra cotton. I usually use dragon's tongue, but I'm using that for about 5 things right now, and I'm getting low. Yep. Fortify barter. Yeah, let's carry a couple of those with us. Whopping 6% better prices. Excuse me, pardon me. I didn't even make anything to sell to him, which was silly of me. Here. Thanks. You know, I was just here 2 seconds ago, but I expected more commentary about how I was dressed. Let's use the big ones. Glad I picked up all that garlic. I've already burned through it all. Garlic, Nordic barnacle, salmon roe. Makes super expensive potions. They're useful potions. So even if I don't sell them, neat. All right, that's good for now. Whoop. Level up. I'm gonna put one into health. Ah, that's tough. I was going to put it into enchanting. But we are getting close to... Of course, I got to put in one into summoner. You know, double duration for Atronachs, which would be nice. Not having to worry about my... letting my Atronach last for 3 or 4 minutes would be nice. The problem, everything here is potentially nice. I mean, these are all useful right now to increase my damage, and I'm also saving up to get to impact, because that's a game changer. All right, now let me get the better robes from him. Now that I have some cash. All right. We've got the Amulet of Zenithar on. We should have, yep, Fortify Persuasion. And then Fortify Barter. 6%. Better than nothing. Better than a poking eye off a sharp stick. Quiet and sell me stuff. All right. A little cheaper. Okay. Now, did he have anything else we wanted while we're looking? Nope. Now, let me sell him crap. He can have those. Not selling him the Axe of Whiterun. Definitely selling that one. Oops. Oh, so I'll do them anyway. What else we got here? One moment. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Dark Phoenix, how you doing? Congratulations on first a mighty accomplishment. 2 hours in. Sorry, just was a doctor related thing. That's why I had to pick up. All right, we have all of these, and I might as well sell him. I could almost get away with selling him 2 of the crappy ones, can't I? Yes, I can. Wow, that was perfect. Okay. Now I could afford the Tundra Homestead if I wanted. Woohoo! Yeah. So we're currently celebrating the holiday. by running around in a hat. That's appropriate. Exactly. All right. Now we can get back on with business at hand, which probably means getting some clothing on, just in case. All right. So, novice hood, our brand new spiffy robes, which actually means I don't have to wear the cultist robes, which is what I was going to start wearing. Ah, well. Yeah, it's a little bit of an upgrade, so that'll help. I guess we can use that. Okay. And once again, because we were doing all that for silliness more than anything else, we will actually fast travel. Okay, I hear my horse. There he is. To our new home. That's funny. I went here going, oh, well, it's going to take us forever to get the money for Tundra Homestead, and then we immediately make enough money to do Tundra Homestead. Throw all these up there. Oh. What about that? Normally I separate these more, but we're going for speed right now. Put everything way that we picked up there. Huh. Thought I had a bunch of horker meat. Guess not. Unless it's already in there. Yep, I'll have to try making horker stew later. I am doing okay. How are you doing today? Remember to put some garlic and some salt in there when we got more. Excuse me. That upstairs. Go. Good. Watch a man get kicked off the bus. What'd they get kicked off for, if I might ask? Trying to change my posture because my back was yelling at me a little bit there. But we will just quickly dump stuff off, and then we will head for Ustengrad. Nope. Move it over. Come on. There you go. And the dump your ingredients weight loss plan here. Feet on the seats. Huh. Alright. Loud, obnoxious language and getting an attitude and yelling at the bus driver. Okay. Those last ones, I'm much more... Like, feet on the seat surprised me. But then with the rest of that, no, that's someone who's just being a jerk. Figured feet on the seats was the start. Yeah, I figured probably the bus driver asked him to please take his feet off the seats, and then he started acting like a dick. That would be my guess. So 175 pounds later, and let's have you uncarry things. Yep. Yeah, he can't carry much, but he's cute, so. Let me grab that stuff from you. Thanks. See, she doesn't always just wise off at you. Okay, you're good there. Get her more of those. All right, there we go. Hydrate. Oh. She stopped and said this was his stop. Wow. You really shouldn't give a hard time to the people who are bringing you places. So, here in the UK, that's like a tradition. Feet on the seat. You can't even tell them anything. I mean, at least they weren't, peeing on the seat or, breaking things or gosh knows what else. All right, let me put this stuff. How did you get all the way over there? The virulent frenzy potion, which was very carefully moving the last time. Here. Whoops. Okay, now I'm wrecking the place. Whee. Much better. Just throw that anywhere. We'll just keep that there for now. Yeah, the physics of this place tend to go a little nuts. Of course, I've added to it by things like that. Oh, look, this stuff's grown already. Didn't even grab everything yet. I didn't plant everything yet. Alright, now, first of all, this is going to be a very heavy backpack. You always have the same, yeah. Use the magic room, will set everything the way they should be. Yeah, I don't have that mod. I never always forget to get it. Think it's because we still have a lot of snow and she doesn't want someone to sit in a wet seat. Yeah, that makes sense. And technically it is common courtesy. The person should know better. Before I forget, I'll have to bring it back to Tundra Homestead if we buy it. But since we haven't bought it yet, for now, let's put... Whoop. Oh, it's a dual anyway. Could we... Why am I getting those little... staggers? Yes, I know. Do the thing. There we go. Axel Whiterun. So we'll start putting the Thane weapons and shields there. And finally, juniper, spiky grass, jazzbay grapes. Okay, I did plant 2 jazzbays. Figure out what I'm putting in those 2. Oh, I know. I didn't put a... Huh. I know what I need to put in there. First of all, sure there's something else, but for now, whoop, that was good. Do you mind? Oh yeah, all these weapons. I was like, why am I still so overweight? I didn't give Amron his sword. Okay. Let's have that. We still have snow up past the knees. Climate has changed here. It was like 19 degrees today. Normally it's like -1. Ooh. Yeah, we had. I mean, I think this happened at a lot of places where it was like nearly 70 degrees Fahrenheit, and 24 hours later, it's like barely 20 degrees, and we had what started as rain and shifted into snow. So we don't have a lot of snow, but we got a layer of ice under the snow. So I'm hoping that'll be cleared by a little bit by tomorrow, because I don't really want to step out of my house today. All right. Lighten the load a bit. We're still getting -23 Celsius. Oof. Take a quick nap. Just because we can. Alright, let's get up early in the morning. Yeah, I figured it was around I knew that was somewhere where they sort of meet or get close. Really have to figure out why my character isn't putting his clothing back on. It's a little bit annoying. And we are ready to head out. Hey, horse is even still here. Lydia? Lydia? Lydia, I never told you to not follow me. Did you get stuck upstairs? Lydia? Lydia, are you broken again? No, then why are you standing here at the ready? And why is everything... Did you throw stuff around the room while we were... Are you coming? Let me try something here. Quick game of hide and seek. Lydia's broken again. Lydia. Lydia, you're a friend and this is for your own good. Snap out of it. Come on. You don't even have a weapon in your hand. Come on. And why is Lydia broken? We did nothing that should have broken Lydia. Maybe if I tell her to wait here, don't move under any circumstances, she'll follow me. Lydia. Nope, still acting broken. Well, at least you're pulling out the correct weapon at this now. Nope. And now you're not pulling out a weapon. Lydia, are you okay? Whoops. That shouldn't have opened. Ah, that's why. What do you mean reset not found? Oh, I think I know what they did. Yep. No space. Did she have skooma? I think she is skooma at this point. How about now? Lydia, you're making me look bad in front of everybody. Here. Okay, that's hopefully... I don't like her not grabbing the weapon. All we did was go in here and dump off stuff. This should not have broken her. Okay, she's following me at least. She's not pulling her weapons out, which is worrisome, but she's following. No, you haven't. I guess this is my house. Where are you? Oh, crap. Okay, at least she went and did her work. Okay, it's Cold Dragon. Good to know. I'm trying. Get out of the way. Whoop. That's smart of you. Ow. You dick. Could I, thank you. Yeah, you did a really bad job of getting out of here. Alright, we brought in some help. Healed ourselves. You gonna breathe? Guess not. I don't know where my horse is, which worries me a little. Oh, damn spider came at me from behind. It's a blood dragon on top of that. Alright. Ow. Uncalled for. I almost blasted the crab because I thought it was another spider coming at me. Alright. You know all those potions I just made? We'll try that one. Sorry, Lydia. I'm trying Gotta hit it in places where... Oh, nice. I got him. Trying to. Oh, you little dick. Ah. How did he knock me over from all the way over there? Now I think of that. Whoop. Would have been good to take earlier, actually. Get him, butterfly. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna... Hey, Blue Phoenix, how you doing? Well, that sucked. All right. Well, at least Lydia's working again. All right. Well, you ready? We hit that troubled point, I think. Yeah? How did you get behind me? And here's the dragon again. I'd like to. Whoa! Damn it, didn't get out of the way. Did Lydia come out this time? I don't think Lydia came out this time. She was like, fuck it, I'm not going through that again. Oh, nope, there you are. All right. Let's get some things ready this time. Yeah, let's take a potion to resist magic. Thank you for just randomly moving. Draw to health. Other thing, which I forgot the last time. All right. I haven't caught one of your streams in a while. How have you been? Doing okay. Just this is a vanilla plus. We're kind of rebuilding our list because things blew up. So, but it's been fun. So, yes, but I'm infamous among all Phoenix, so you should know about me. Yeah, Dark Phoenix, another Phoenix. Dark and infamous. We are improving in our Phoenix demographics. All right. Remembering what I'm doing here. First off, stopping to eat some pie. There we go. Bringing out some troops. I don't know where you are, but I'm going to... Oh, crap. Move faster. Ah. Okay, now, where are you? Now I'm ready. Sorta. Okay, he got your attention, which is good. Yeah, breathe on me, because I'm ready for you this time, asshole. There we go. Watch me protect this butterfly. Maybe. Oh, gosh, I'm out of magic already. He may end up needing a, This might be a fondue time also. So you don't bother us later. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Where's one of the... Let me try that regenerate one first. Oops, I threw that up a little late. Okay. The hell did I just about? Okay. Hey, why don't you help? Oh, just killed my, my little buddy. Hey, thank you for the bits. Breathe on me. Breathe on me. I'm ready for it this time. Ah. Fuck you. Ah, I missed. Does this speed up my... Did we... Lydia, why are you stuck down? Oh, cripes. Go away. Can't you see I'm busy, you asshole? That's what hurt me earlier. He must have spit on me. Okay, well, you're being all excitable over there. That'll give me a moment to bring her back out. Come on back. I think he's bothering Marthal at the moment. Could you, Sindar's Tower Notes. I didn't even know I picked that up. That's interesting. Am I going to have to run over there to deal with him? I feel like we're going to have to run over there to deal with him. Maybe not. Oh, good. He's back. Breathe on me. I dare you. Oh, well. Well, the good news is he waited long enough that I regenerated a lot of my magicka, so... Ah. Which one of us are you picking? There we go. Ha 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 ha. It uses up a lot of magicka, but it will protect... Where are you going now? He's gonna bugger everything in the Morthal swamp. Are you coming back? No? Yes? Could you make up your mind, please? Hey, look, we're gonna discover Morthal. Oops, if I don't... You know, let's save, because this isn't going too badly. Gonna breathe on me now? Nope, you're gonna go bother my tower instead. Missed. Nanny, nanny, foo, foo. Oh, I missed. Oh, that one didn't miss. Well, mostly missed. Lydia, kick his butt. It's what I pay you to do. Wait, I don't pay you. Shit. Alright, he's just standing there confused. And I am not going to complain about the cheese. Oh, one right up the booty. Take another one in the booty hole. Keep taking them in the booty hole. Okay, well, I won't be finishing you with a booty hole shot, apparently. Yes! Womp. I kicked your butt. I kicked your butt. Now get your soul through the power of teabagging. The dragon souls are stored in the balls. What has he got in him anyway? Hey, 3 and 3. And Lydia gets her arrows. A bunch of arrows back. Good shooting, Dex. Okay. First 12. This deserves a high five. Okay. And, why did he follow us over here? I am glad you're here. Oh. Just we have a nice sweet moment to give over that. Hey, I got something for you too. Here you go. He didn't even get to land in the water. Oh, more arrows. I should probably pick those up. Oh, if I can find them again. Especially ebony arrows, I should sort of... Why am I the only one who cleans up after us? I don't understand. Whoop, wait, there it was. Give me... Would you like some of your arrows back? Okay. Like, she alternates between being annoying and being like, oh my god, you're saving my life. Out here, I probably should give her the fire arrows. All right. The neighbors are real assholes. Excuse me, what are you doing?
Nope, sorry.
Well, then get off my property. I'd kick him, but I'd probably hit Lydia right now. Lydia, get out of the way so I can launch this idiot. Oh, there we go.
Nope, sorry.
You sure? You sure about that? I'm holding the button down. The longer you hold this button down, the harder the kick. There we go. Bye! He won't be back. Whoops. Okay, clear the animation. Thank you. I don't just do that because it's funny, though it is funny. The motion minus the fart is a thing that's supposed to like fix when your physics or when your animations get a little messed up, and I find it helps with some of those animations seem to lock the character up sometimes, and it does seem to help. But some absolute legend looked at that and said, "That looks like you're farting," and combined it with Jobio UK's the sounds that he has in his, everybody farts mod, or whatever you call it. Skyrim's got gas, I don't know. So that you do that. So, all right, let's put away the dragon bones because they're heavy. Hi, excuse me. And since we were 10 feet from our house, should probably learn that fear yell now that we have another, now that we have extra. Hey, Lydia made it out this time. I have no idea if the fear thing will work at all. The fear and the disarm, in theory, sound great, and other than disarm working great against you. This may, that may. Whoever's may it may be. All right. And I could have sworn I had a butter churn here. It's a pity. Do a little experiment. I'm always paranoid about leaving stuff in the sacks. I always feel like the sacks are gonna disappear. Okay. Now, let's get back on the road. As long as we're 10 feet short of it earlier, let's discover Morthal. It is kind of just over the rise. And it kind of makes sense. We got to here and went, oh, there are houses. Huh, let's go look. Oh. Let's go say hi. Good. Thanks. And I think I will do some purchasing. Because the first time you come here, you can get 2 black soul gems. And then it's 1 every time after that. So, might as well stock up. Alright, where are you? Hi. No. How hungry were you, dude? Oh, oh, okay. Okay. weird opening statement to somebody, I would have started with hello. Why would anyone accuse you of that? I like the amount of story they've told about Thalion. I just wish they'd tell more of it. Because there's no reason to have kind of kept it secretive beyond just them not finishing the story. And they do that a lot in Skyrim, and it's as a DM slash wannabe writer, it frustrates me. Because you don't set something like that up and not end it. And there's all these, you're talking to Finnis in the college, it talks about Thalion leaving. And then you come here and he talks about keeping the place safe and the other people, and then you can follow him, and he's doing something in that one location that, whoops. Wait, we're still, So, there's all these little things, and I just wish they'd give you the opportunity to expand upon it. This is actually good because we can get a few more spells if we wish. Alright, first thing. 2 black soul gems. Wow, they're expensive. Actually, here, I made more of those barter things. Might as well give myself a little discount. Let's get a 6% discount based on just how awesome we are. There was more business in this episode than I planned. I mean, it was useful. It's needed based on what I'm seeing so far. Fortify barter. Come on. You're in here somewhere. There you are. Alright, let's try that again. It's going to save us about 100 gold. Alright, what do we got here? There's Mage Light, which I've got that staff, so maybe I'll hold off. Alright. I know Fire Rune is the cheapest one to cast. So let's get a rune. I'd love to get Paralysis Rune. That one's amazing. And it's a great way to level up Alteration. Thought I had bought Lightning. Huh. To check that. And we have the Elemental Flare. Do we have... We have Elemental Bolt. Oh, Soul Shroud. This is from... It was something they added via the CC Club, I think. CC Creations. It was a free thing. And yeah, it's a cloak spell that does Soul Trap. Very useful. You don't have to worry about hitting anything. You just cast it and stuff around you gets their souls taken. Frost Atronach. I'd love it, but right now I don't want to spend that kind of money. That's tempting too. Isn't there a lower level version of that? Like Expel Daedra? Those are adept spells. Guess not. Here. Nope. Nope, just banish. Okay. Never mind. Weaken somebody. All right, I'm not seeing anything else that's making me feel funny. Oh, but I can sell him those books I'm carrying around that I don't need. Lou! Sir Lou and King Remy, welcome on in. Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Hey, how you doing, sir? Mirth, lurking as usual. Hi, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I'll stop pointing at you. Let's see here. All right. I do not need oak flesh, and I do not need flames. I just bought that one. Don't sell it back to him. And I'm keeping the wild horse notes. And the rest of this is sort of useful. Okay. Do we have anything else we'd want to sell him at this time? I'm going to hang on to all those for now. Same there. Sell my leprechaun hat, but I feel like that would be inappropriate on the day of celebration. Okay. Thank you, sir. And he's got, I think, 2 skill books. Oh, I can just take Soul Shroud. It's not even stealing. Thank you. I don't even need to. Catalog of Armor Enchantments is a skill book. Obviously, if you take them, well, not obviously. You could read them, but put them back. And then this is, Rain's Hand is also a skill book. I want to say Conjuration. I think he might even have one more hidden somewhere, but I'm not sure. Yep. Cool. Good. You will be a great wizard someday. Who the hell are you? What are you two doing in here? Huh? I know where they're from. It's just weird that they're here. Shoppers of like Shoppers of Skyrim or something. Adds people who frequent the stores, and I get technically he's a store, but it's still weird to see them just hanging out in his house. They probably should have made an exception. All right. So, gonna get some food here, but I'll be here. Cool. So, and if you don't know, Loon Remy does some great modded Skyrims. He creates these all very different and very interesting worlds. He likes to challenge himself, and they're pretty fun. Let me give you a shout out. Whoops. I double clicked on it, so it said shout out. It was like, so. Alright. Anything else around? Hey, fishing spot. I technically have the ability to fish anywhere if the mod's working. I think you just have to basically be either in or really close to water. Alright, let's go say hi to the angry mob if they're still here. Yep. Ah, apparently we got close enough that the angry mob already dispersed. Okay, good. I like that. Sorry. I have a people will just start whistling mod, which little stupid things like that are the kind of little bits of immersion I like. Just makes things seem more alive. I'll have to come back here at some point and introduce myself to the locals. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to meet me based on Fally and, But once again, my character, that's kind of where the being an Altmer comes in. He's not he's not a dick about it, because I'm playing him like he is a very nice guy, actually. That's why he hates the Thalmor. But he's like, it doesn't even occur to him that anyone would dislike him. Because, he's nice and he's physically pleasing to the eye and things like that. And he kind of knows it. But he's usually not as an addict. But he's like, why would anyone have a problem with me? I'm a delight. And for once, it's true. I mean, if you get to know him, he's a very nice guy. Hi. Oh. I have no idea who Jurgen is, but okay. Do you have a hard time getting supplies out here? I respect that. Oops. Can you train me? Oh, she trains. I actually didn't even know that. That's cool. Not gonna use the money for alchemy, but I could actually probably should have had Valiant teach me instead. But that's great because I could do it and then just sell her potions. Ooh, I am taking your butter. Let's see, anything of a... That was... Well, we'll survive without selling that to her. All right, thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 We are gonna definitely do the vein of this one because I want to also get the house that you make from this one. Look at that. He didn't even react. Awesome. Well, nope. Now he's reacting. Nope. I got away with it. Oh, no, I didn't. Lydia's about to kick his ass. Let me soul trap him first. Whoop. Sorry, Lydia. Kind of blew her up. You okay? You all good? You look like you're a wreck. I could heal you. But now I gotta remember. You gotta remember, I'm not a priest. Oh, I also have heal other now. I should probably try using that. We keep going over this. No, I'm not. Let me see something here. I do have lightning bolt already. Darn. When I've needed single target attacks, I should have been using. Hello, Whitney. How are you doing? Congratulations on 3rd. Here's our. Up. Okay, time to stand up. Ugh. The thing is, all these hydrate redeems, I may have to stand up and run to the bathroom. I tried so hard there. I am proud of myself. Because I tried so hard to make sure that when I stood up, I did not do the old man grunt. But I will tell you, that was very hard. Usually when I do it, it's a very natural, just, hey, I stand up or I grunt. And that time I wanted to grunt. And I was like, nope, we're holding it in. Doing somewhat better than when I was here last time. That is good to hear. You know, my ending. I said, if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So that I am glad to hear that. Let me move a little bit. Dance. Show off my dance moves. I'm a little hyper. I have the last couple days. Which is funny, because I'm either hyper or I'm exhausted. So. I'm kind of like my cats. You know, Zod especially. He's either bouncing off the walls or unconscious most of the time. Oh, was there a hat exchange? I am very sorry. I will certainly do that. Yes, I see that now. Well, there's only one hat that I can change to today. I got to get to it. Hold on. It seems to have moved a little. It's moved to the back of my pile here. Someday I'll actually get this organized in some way. You know, I don't have room for shelving here. Because what would be nice is if I had a big thing, like a big rack or shelving or something, and then I'd have them behind me so you guys could see them. I every once in a while, and it's not going to happen for a long time, entertain trying to rearrange this so that I'd have stuff behind me that you could see more of. But I really like sitting on my couch, and I'd have to do some major... And the problem is there is a couch I could do that with, but it's 90-degree angles from here, and my TV is across from me here. So it'd be really weird to... I have a very... It's a small... My whole house is small, but... You know, this is a rectangular living room, and the distance between these two walls is kind of short. In the past, I had the couches across from each other, and you couldn't walk through the room because of the coffee table. You know, you'd have to sideways shuffle. It was very inefficient, you know, when I had the TV in a different spot and all that. There's no... There's no good setup, and this is about as good as I can get away with to stream. And I don't want to move everything to a different place right now. The other room I'd use is a wreck anyway. All right, let me do this. Now I have the same hat as my character. Here, let me get the matching hat on him. Just for a minute. It doesn't do anything, so it's kind of hard to wear right now when I'm struggling to not die when I'm using magic in my fights. But I did go and get it specifically because of today. See? Wait, let me... Come on, work with me a little bit. Twinsies. I'm trying to stand in the same position. See if I can. I have my hands on my hips the same way. Look, I'm cosplaying. I don't have anything that looks that nice, but I do have robes, wizard robes. If I should have thought of it and done a cosplay day today. I see people do that, and I really should. I'm usually just too lazy about it. It's not even lazy, it's just unorganized. I could probably, I don't know, I'd have to think about what ones I can actually pull off. I mean, I've done the blacksmith. And I've done a generic wizard, so I could just do those again. I could do... Doesn't quite match. I'd have to do work on it. I was going to say, I have armor, though I don't think I'd want to sit here and wear the breastplate. So... Still numb. Yeah, I'm sorry. Past couple months have been chaotic. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that it always sucks when that stuff is just kind of keeps hitting you. Do you know the actor that played Zod in the Superman movies plays Jor-El in the Smallville show? Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I know. I knew his name, and then it slipped away just as I was trying to grab it. Terrence Stamp? Is that right? That's what came to mind. I know he also passed away recently. And the girl that plays, I know this one, Supergirl in the original movie, played Kal-El's mom in the show. Yep. She also played... I want to say she did a sure thing as Supergirl's mom in the newer Supergirl. I don't remember if she was Lois Lane or if she was... Or not Lois Lane. You know, if they... Because I know Kal-El finds her and brings her to the Kents. So I don't remember if she plays that character or plays actually, you know, at the beginning... You know, but I know she makes a cameo in that, you know, in that show, which is kind of cool. All right. I'm probably going to have to take the hat off him before we start really exploring. This is such a great area just for, you know, alchemy. So much death bell. Huh. There should be a guy here. I'm tempted actually to do some of the fishing stuff. Only because there's a couple things in the fishing thing that are really quite useful. I wonder where the fisherman is. Huh, that's really weird. I don't think you. Yeah, you don't have to do the thing to get him to start it, unless it's just because it's raining. Although that usually stop people from fishing in this game. Let me see something. Yes, I'm immediately distracted. Helen Slater. So. Just plays Martha Kent in Smallville. Played Lana Lang in the Superman movie. Oh, that's cool. And Helen Slater, yep, played Eliza Danvers. Dr. Eliza Danvers in the new Supergirl show. I thought I could fish from, maybe I'm not close enough to the water, which is kind of funny. I'm right on the water. Is this just not working? I have a fishing rod, thank you very much. Huh. How about from here? We have to stand in it and see what happens. Oh, well, I caught a fish. I wonder how that... I've gotten this to work before, just not... Oh. I'll have to look that up. Because I should be fishing right now. I mean, I know I can fish. I better be able to fish from here. Uh-oh. Lydia's about to start a fight. Whoops. I accidentally grabbed some potatoes while I was waiting. Lydia, please be protecting me from that mud crab. Because if I die from a mud crab while fishing, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Oh, good. She's here protecting me. Oh. I lost my catch. Probably because I'm also searching the barrel for some reason. Alright. Soul Trap. And then... let's test out the lightning bolt. It's overkill, but that's okay. That's kind of one of my favorite types of kill. Did he just dodge my soul trap? Haha, gotcha. Get over here. Okay, let's do that. That should get him over here. Where'd he go? There he is. This is a very tough mud crab. Thank you. Thank you, Lydia. That was good timing. Whew. It is a big mud crab, I gotta say that much. The fact that I had to hit it with that much lightning was a little silly. She used an ebony arrow on it. Alright. Oh, I know how I can fix this problem. Get that out of the way. Excuse me, Lydia, could I... Lydia, I'm trying to not bounce that off your head. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Smallville had a lot of Superman and Supergirl actors playing it. Two played Superman and Lois Lane in the show Lois and Clark. Ah, yes, we're also there. Yes. Well, I am always was amused by in the Flash show, the guy who plays his father played the Flash in the 90s Flash show. Whoop, oh, I didn't even come close. Whoop, oh, don't fake me out, you little. I like that. I found a thing that gives you a little fishing game. So you're not just standing here, because I found it incredibly boring. To, it still doesn't make it amazing, but it's still better than watching paint dry. At least you're doing something to catch the fish. I forgot I did something that also allows. Shouldn't have done that much of it already, but fishing, I think it improves, but has a chance to improve alchemy or one-handed. Though, if it did it as much as that, I'm going to have to drop it down if I get a level just casting 3 or 4 times. I feel like that's too much. Okay, I'll stop. I love that. I usually have it set up to act like a rapier, but I have to say, this animation cracks me up. This is a different mod that, you can just use it. All right, I'm gonna have to find out why I'm not fishing. Because I thought it was as long as you had water near you, you could fish. But I don't seem to be setting it up properly or something. I'll have to reread that. Pretty sure I have that mod in here. Was another way to make it a little more interesting to me. Because I could see using the fish anywhere with the survival mode. And, actually the other funny thing is, since I technically think I have it set up so I can cook the fish. Let me look. Here. I think cooking on a boat makes the most sense. Especially when it's going to be me firing flames. Let me see if this actually works. It should, but that doesn't mean it does. That's a lot of this is also doing the play testing to see if the things I'm putting in are actually working. All right, give me... There we go. Drop the salmon. Hey, went right to salmon steak. Cool. At least that one worked. If you do it too long, you disintegrate them. Because, of course you do. Alright, I have to get lightning bolts somewhere. How about... There we go. Let's see, what else? Oh, the rune spell, which I probably still haven't eaten. Nope. Well, that's going to replace actual soul trap for me. Though it's probably really expensive to cast. Yeah, it's really expensive to cast. Okay. So we won't be doing it just yet. Let's see here. Fire Rune. And Lightning Bolt. I said the last time I did this, I tried to do this, pre-modding. I didn't have access to, I didn't use Sky UI. I didn't have the favorites. I didn't have the key extender. And this is great that I can set things up to be, so much easier to access if I remember to do it. All right, we're going to make 6 a rune, if I can. Huh. What's going on here? Huh. That should be working. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Okay. To find something for 5, but I'll wait on that. All right. Hey. 1 year, 8 months, 1 day, and 20 hours. Wow. That is a lot of following time. That's very cool. All right. Let us, once again, let me look. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I will probably be going to the little Dovahkiin's room for at least a chunk of it, and then we'll actually get this show on the road a little bit. I did want to see if there's any settings for the Fish Anywhere. That is why I'm not. Nope. Well, that's a completely different. All right. Nah, this one shouldn't. Maybe just the order I have them in is problematic. I mean, I got it to work in one of the previous things, so. And I don't know if it had a. Come on. If it had an actual MCM or not. Probably not. But I will have to go deal with that. We have our ad about to start. I'm gonna do the be right back thing, and I should beat the ads back here. So back in a second. Hey, look at that! I naturally got up without. It's a miracle. As I careen around my house. another thing I gotta look into. He should be sandboxing, not spinning. Weird. Hello. I am back. That was... I was so proud of the fact that I got up as easily as I did, and then took about 2 more steps and got just enough off balance that I kind of careened through my living room. You know, had to humble myself, you know. There we go. Let's turn off the Be Right Back. I am amazed that there's no cat here. Why are you not? There we go. Just looking at the time going, I was sure they'd be... Usually by now they're bugging me because it's after when I would normally feed them. Although they're pretty good. I give them, you know, I don't do it at an exact time on purpose so they don't get too crazed. Kitty. Petting the kitty. Okay. Now. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that too. It's so funny. I see people who are like, while the mod is running, they'll, you know, turn on the thing or turn mods on and off, and I'm terrified to do that. So, hi. Okay, have a nice day. Oh, speaking of which, let's get my non-holiday apparel on now. I should give Amron his sword back at some point. We'll switch to the Amulet of Talos. Put on the Diadem of the Savant, which it was tough, but we got it legitimately. Did the Shalador's Maze rather than, you know, rather than getting it from Froki's shack. Hi. Hello. Boinky. Alright. Let's head to Ustengrad. Somebody really needs to hose this thing down. Anyway. What was that? Some more giant lichen. Not that I know what that... if that's actually anything I need or not. Hi, Movarth. Enjoy your lair. Here. Let's see. He was feeling a little peckish. Sure, let's eat a chicken's egg. That was good for you. Weakness to shock. Thought that would be good for me. Oh, I left a lot of other death bell behind. I don't want to really do that to Nirnroot right now. Or the Nordic Barnacle, because I could really use that. I try to do things I either can get a lot of or no. So did you know that Darth Vader had a sister? Her name was Elevator. She was going up in the world. Ba-dum-bum. I don't think he liked that. That was not the best breakfast he's ever had. That was for Ella. Alright. Onwards. See, what's funny is once again, this would be an area in my game that would potentially be highly dangerous. Whoa! Saw it coming, too. Whoops, I don't know what the hell I was shooting at there, but... Did I get them both? I got them both, didn't I? I did some good shooting there. I don't know how he must have been dead beforehand. Corundum. Alright, where is that? Up, there it is. Alright, there's Ustengrad. Now. I think this is where... Oh, there's the Draugr. Damn, he is hard to see. No wonder I hadn't noticed him before. I saw a thing about, it's one of those something you haven't seen in the game. And I've been here before, and I know there's a... I knew about the urn. They mentioned that. And I thought there might be a chest, though I'm not positive. That's all from memory. But I remembered it saying there was a Draugr here with something. And I was like, I never noticed the Draugr. I'm like, no wonder I didn't notice the Draugr. Especially because usually I have much thicker grass. So it's, that much harder to see it. Oh, yeah, because he had Sacred Witness. Yeah, that was... Which is a skill book. Don't recall which one. I want to say Restoration, but I probably am wrong. But I thought there's also might be a chest here somewhere. But it might just be that urn, which... This is one of the ones that have to ask Kerbis. He'd know. Kerbis, knows where every chest in the game is. It's amazing. I mean, I know where a lot of shit is, or I just know... Usually I can be like, alright, this is a spot where I will just go to the places where they are, because you kind of get used to, oh, they're going to put it behind this waterfall, or oh, they're going to put it behind this rock. But he knows where they actually are. How warm is it inside a Tauntaun? Lukewarm. I feel like there's someone from Yoda's race who's, who's like a terrible stand-up comic who would do jokes like this. Lukewarm it is. Alright, we should probably actually just go and do the thing we're supposed to be doing. Let me save before I forget. Alright, it's that the way. Splash. Your mom has been sending you dad jokes? Wouldn't them be mom jokes then? Up there it is. I knew there was a chest over here. It's like I was wondering why I didn't see it. I'm like, maybe there isn't. I was just not trusting myself. Oh, silver armor. Oh, Lydia, you're gonna like that. If I wanted you to not be more tank than damage, I'd give you the greatsword too. Okay, hey, Lydia. Lydia, come here. I got some good news. Got some really good news for you. First of all first, need to trade with you. I realized I was going to do it the other way, in the other order, and the other thing kind of screws things up sometimes. What did the daddy buffalo say to his kid before he left for school? Bison. I still like the fact that, what is it? Buffalo is an actual legitimate sentence. I might have missed a buffalo or two. Because buffalo is also, I guess, a verb. It's like, I think I want to say it's push around kind of thing. I'm not positive, but it's like it actually comes out to buffalo who like to buffalo others also are buffaloed by other buffaloes who like to buffalo others. The English language is so weird. All right, here's some nice armor to go with your boots. That was a nice upgrade for her. Also, here's your arrows. It is tempting to give her. But if I was going to give her the glass greatsword, I would have given her the ebony warhammer instead. And I am glad you're here. Okay. Now. Whoop. Let's bring... You know, I feel like this might be a good time to bring out the heavy hitter. Where are we here? There's Ustengrad. We'll be sneaky. We'll shut that up. Alright. Now. Oh, I gotta upgrade those things. Liz! Ustengrad! Oh my gosh, 29 months in a row. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so very much. As usual, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your custom emotes, there are more coming, and my very sincere gratitude. How are you feeling? It's been a fun 29 months. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. I just kind of ate shit a few minutes ago. Not fully, but enough. I kind of banged into... I got up, bragged about the fact that I managed to get up without making any old man grunt noises, and then promptly took about 4 more steps and tripped. So, I'm kind of re-loosening everything up from shoulder tackling the door. But otherwise, I'm okay. So, how are you feeling after everything? I know I've, of course, seen you since... Well, not seen you on here since the surgery, but you're doing well, making plenty of those grunting noises on your behalf. It's been all right. Yeah. Well, just be really careful. I'm still just gobsmacked that is a outpatient. But I guess the difference is you doing this and I did one of the lower back. So it's a very different, Mine's bearing a lot more weight, although my head may weigh as much as your entire body. So, you know, all the rocks. So, but, all right. Let us. This is, I don't know if you've, the pain has been entirely manageable, surprisingly. Tylenol. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, that actually reminds me that I have to call my pain management people, because I haven't heard from them in a much longer time than it was supposed to be, and I'd really like to get the ablation done on my back, because it does help. And I owe my family some visits, so I don't, trying to be a little bit, I'm not going to be pain free, but I'd like it to be manageable while I'm traveling and visiting them. Yeah, this is a French vanilla build again, because we had everything blow up. I'm rebuilding from scratch. So we're doing a mage playthrough, just because I always hear people saying how hard it is, and I did great up to a point. Now I've been on a roll for getting myself killed. You'd appreciate that I was playing Master Difficulty, played up to about level 17 before I died. The first 2 times I died were due to me jumping for things and missing. So they were completely due to my own incompetence as opposed to something killing me. I've been killed a few times since then, but because I'm at that point where I need to start upgrading stuff. So I'm starting to upgrade, so I'm hoping that'll help a little. I had to remember to follow my own advice. So, all right. Let's see here. Trying to decide how close I should get before I start huffing potions. First one I do want to do. Fortify Conjuration. And let's get out the big boy. Because, I was saying, especially with AE, and I found him by mistake, his spell. And he's just a ridiculous tank. Why are you shoving me? Well, go get some presents. I should probably get ready to fight here. Oh, great. Change. Can't do the AoE. My guys are all in the middle of that. Hey, Sparky. Oh, you're in trouble. You're fighting him. Oh, there we go. That'll take care of a lot of them. Yeah, that went well. Alright, now comes the looting. Yay. You have anything good, Mr. Necromancer? Not really. So, between the elemental flare bolt type spells, the robes that handle two schools at a time, and inadvertently getting the ghost, although I'm not going to go necromancy per se, but I wasn't going to turn it down when the game handed it to me. He was going to be an Atronach guy. It's well, that looked painful. I do feel as if my power level is improved. Then this is kind of a recreation. Oh, they're not there for once. I almost always find a person dead half under this thing, which is always kind of weird looking. I'm assuming I got all these guys. I do have black soul gems. I probably could have. We'll get them eventually. Said the two things that I'm noticing that are the most effective is how much shorter the time span is in playing this more vanilla game. Things disappear very quickly. Effects, but that's probably one of the biggest things I'm noticing with switching. So anyway, show him off for a second here. Here's some light. Well, let me do this first. First, finish the looting. Skooma. Whoop. Well, even if I don't take it, we can sell it. Wait a minute, tomatoes. Those are useful. All right. Some light right here. So, I am very proud, so I keep saying this, that when I made the character, I hadn't put race menu in or anything like that. So he is very much, I made him using pure vanilla stuff. I have changed the skin, but even before the skin, this is pretty much how he looked. And this is an Altmer. Just the duration of spells. I'm used to like the flesh spells lasting longer and the conjurations lasting longer. That kind of stuff. Because I have things in the game that improve the duration as you level. So, I said, that's probably the thing, even more than the lower damage, that irks me more, because I hate having to, in the middle of a fight, suddenly remind myself that I have to reapply my armor. Actually, that's why I have those. Even though I haven't put anything into alchemy, I've been making stuff with alchemy and raising my skill in it, because I can make things that at least help with that a little bit. Conjuration potions will, extend the duration 25% at my current level, and increase the damage a little bit on my destruction spell, stuff like that. But I haven't gotten the stuff I need to make a lot of alteration potions. They're harder to make. There's only like one thing you can grow yourself, and then the other stuff is like fish. It's very rare. But I said, the fact that I managed, I think, to make a high elf who's actually good looking. And I did this is kind of a recreation. It doesn't look exactly the same, but close enough that the original Arch-Mage character that I played, and I was playing in vanilla, just starting to mod. Like, I had the cloaks, I think, and one or two other little things. Over time, I was adding more and more spells and things, but he was originally vanilla, and he got into like the 50s, I think. 50s or 60s, so he was at the time one of the highest level characters I had and played. And I named him that handsome bastard, or the handsome bastard. So this is that handsome Bastiche. I said I'm proud of that part, because I always say with Bethesda games, it's easy to make abominations. It takes a little more skill to actually make people who are pleasant looking. Now, Grimgar is one of those, but thank you very much for the hydrate and the free terrible ASMR. Okay. I was trying to, Dark Phoenix, I was trying to see what that was because it's a little far away. I'm like, oh, chugging potions. Cool. Yeah, he's going to be doing that quite a lot. Oh, okay. Hat attack. I guess the holiday is over for the moment. Here, do I have a green one? Yes, I do. Okay. I have two of these hats. And we'll go with at least the color themed. Also, my character has a matching hat to the one I was wearing. It's just he can't really wear it now because we're about to get into shit, and he really needs to wear what he's wearing, which is the novice hood. And we actually went into Shallowdoor's maze on a whim so I could get the diadem of the savant. It's not super useful, but it doesn't suck. 5% off all schools of magic. Little bit of armor. Once again, I had my mods. I'd forgotten whether it did anything else, because in my normal game, it's like 10%, and it also gives you a little bit of magicka and a little bit of like 20% magic regeneration. They beefed it up just enough to make it useful without it being overboard. I like to try to find a middle ground. It's like, I found one that does the Sarthal amulet as 15% instead of 3, and I think I would probably change it down to like 10% just to, Yeah, I think, better than nothing. I think in the current AE game, you could actually set yourself up, I want to say it's 33%, give or take, for like all schools of magic. Mind you, if you have your own, without doing any enchanting. Now, if you have your own enchanting, and you can go a lot higher if you find the right stuff in one school, you can get 100, probably close to 100% in at least one school. 25, 50. Oh yeah, you could hit 100 with one school and then still be high in a second school. I usually don't shoot for that 100%. I go, 80 to 90, if I get something there, but I'm not going to kill myself. Because up till then, you've been investing in enough magicka that, as long as you're reducing it enough. Though it gets easier once you get high enchanting and, especially with the dual enchanting. But you can do, I'm trying to remember all the things. The diadem of the savant, the Arch-Mage's robes, the Sarthal amulet, even though it's, I said 3%, and the fishing creation adds a ring that's 10%. So, whatever the math was just there. 15, 25, 30, 33%. So you can get a third off all spells. And I don't know, I'm trying to remember if you can normally wear the diadem and a mask. But if you have the mask, there's the one mask that takes 20% off conjuration, illusion, and alteration. And then, which is, I think, Vulcan? And Nakarim, that takes 25% off destruction and restoration and gives you more magicka. So you could wear either of those if you can wear it with the diadem. That would be very cool, but I'm not sure if you can. And then you could get 50% off, or a little over 50%, almost 60% off, like 2 or 3 schools without doing any enchanting. So, some quick random math shit. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I have Muffle. And I feel like everything should last about as long as Muffle does, because Muffle's like 3 minutes without even doing anything to increase it. Here. Lydia, I know it doesn't last long. Whoops. But here are some encouraging words. Whoop, if I can hit you. Thank you. Just to get some illusion training. And... whoop, wrong button. I changed them over and I'm still trying to remember. Okay. We'll get you out in a minute. Because I'm still looting. Hey, bruv, how you doing? Whoops. Why am I... I was A-posing for a second there. What are those? Okay. Now, do we engage these guys? Or do we just let them do their thing? Just in case they wake this guy up. We should be able to hear them. Are you guys doing your lines? Well, if you're not going to do your lines, then I'm going to have to F with you. I wonder if Furia will work on them. Calm probably would, but... oh, let's see here. Get into range. I love the fact that the guy in the background is attacking the zombie bandit highwaymen that he created. And it's not fighting back. He just, for some reason, decides his own zombie must die. And then he beats on it for 5 minutes. Can I hit him from here? Not her. I want to hit him. Oh, now they're tall. Now their conversation shows up. He's just staring at me. There goes another one. No, you killed the other one a minute ago. Each time you raise them, they turn to dust when you're done. You killed the one who would have tended to himself, but I'm fine with that. All right, you guys go have fun. Come on, get over it. You can vault this. Whee. Yeah. He just blasts the crud out of him. Let's see, what do you got? Anything? Thank you. We just found the silver armor for Lydia. Like, perfect timing as we're coming in here. Oh, all good stuff. Matter of fact, you're getting most of those potions. Since she won't drink the ones I make. She's picky. Anything good? Nah. Well, we'll grab Dormer Increase. I feel like he's a brainiac. Here. Stop for lunch. Come on, eat it. No, you were supposed to eat the gourd. There we go. That's better. I just love the idea of somebody just biting into a gigantic gourd like that. Makes my teeth hurt just thinking about it. All right. Well, in theory, some of the problem may be solved now. Them and the Draugr. Oh, thank you for a Fury spell. I already have one of those. It's very nice. Oh, yeah, you know, I probably don't need the Fury spell on now. Let's get the Elemental Bolt ready. And part of this, I've been trying to actually use wards. They're great against the dragons. I just need to get the cost down. So one problem is they made them way too expensive. Don't mind us. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I guess Lydia want to get involved. Here. I'll take that staff and give it to Lydia probably. Oh, Lydia, I wanted you to not be in the middle of that. Fine. There you go. Say hello to my little friend. Where'd he go? Well, I conjured him. I don't know what happened to him. What's funny is in my normal game, the Draugrs win. Here, I guess the Conjurers win because, oh, there he is. Oh, let me not get in your way when you're shooting the bow at people. Whoop, that was a bad shot. I hit my own guy, but that's okay. He won't mind. No, Lydia, don't jump in front of me when I'm throwing explosive ordnance. You know, like our guy just did. See, if he gets mad at me, I can just get rid of him. When Lydia gets mad, we have a problem. Yesterday, she, for some reason, decided the horse must die. Yeah. Yeah, well, in the base game, yeah, but in my games, the Draugr are buffed. They're much more powerful than they are in the base game. So, and it never occurred to me, I mean, it's still a fight, because there's usually more conjurers, too. But this is usually just pandemonium. That's what I was saying, it's been funny. And it's good for me to do this occasionally, to check. You know, the balance issue. I always say, I always want my characters to feel powerful, but I always want to be challenged. And, you know, I wonder sometimes, am I doing as well as I am because I play the game well, or have I unbalanced it where my character is too powerful? And doing this shows me, it's like, okay, no, I'm playing it vanilla level. And if anything, I'm finding it easier at master difficulty. So I am definitely keeping the challenge level higher, you know, to make up for the fact that, yes, I can often access really stupid spells, or my spells scale more. So, you know, and that's the other reason I don't mind every once in a while switching to one of these yellow. I am hoping that eventually I'll get this set up and stable. And my true hope is that Polish's Poles will still work in this environment, because I really did enjoy that character, and I'd like to be able to play around with him. Oh god, now we got Soul Split. They're trying to turn me into a necromancer, and I don't want to be a necromancer. Damn it. Soul Split. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion to summon 2 Sundered Shades for 60 seconds. And that includes European, like, I gave Lydia, and I'm surprised she hasn't been using it, because normally she loves Staves of the Familiar. She I guess she didn't have a pet growing up, so she just loves summoning the puppy. And it's a fun thing to do, is to just turn the puppy immediately into 2. The shades are a bit more dangerous than the puppy, and there's 2 of them. So it was part of my instant army build. Was that, using those kind of tricks. So, all right, I think the coast is clear. Let me make sure yes, okay. I just wanted to be sure that we had indeed. I gotta clean up after Lydia. She doesn't pick up after herself. Just leaves arrows everywhere. Lydia, we do not have an infinite supply of ebony arrows. Please try to pick up after yourself. All right. The Fisherman Challenge character, Polishes Poles, was a run I did, and I'm very kind of mad at myself, because it was during a time where I stopped transferring things to YouTube, so I lost the entire run. Yeah, and because it was a fun run. The Fisherman's Challenge that I came up with was, you had to wear the fishing outfit, so it's hat, outfit, and shoes, which means you could put on whatever gloves you wanted, and you had to fight primarily with fishing poles, and fishing poles are far and away the worst weapon in the game, because let's say the wooden sword. Wooden sword, you can actually smith up. So if you smith up high enough, it actually sustains decent damage. And you can enchant it. The fork and knife, you can enchant them. A lot of people do those builds where they have the knife or the fork is doing, 30 points of fire damage or absorb health, something like that. You can't do either of those. The fishing pole is the fishing pole. You can't do anything to enhance it other than to enhance yourself so that you use it to do more damage. And I was doing, at that point, a no crafting run with it. And the challenge, my parameters, you could use poisons, just couldn't craft your own. You could use magic as long as you're wearing, for the most part, wearing the outfit. You could use staves, but with no crafting and playing at master difficulty, and you had to do the entire fishing thing, the entire fishing quest line, and you had to kill Alduin. You had to do the main quest. So I killed Alduin with fishing poles. They were poisoned, and so that was the fishing challenge that I came up with. It was fun. Yeah, as soon as you see those urns, yeah. So hey, welcome in Juicy Jorts. Hey, actually, I can do it myself now, I think. Okay, I can. I put the pick up books mod back in because that was quality of life, and I was tired of asking Lydia to do it. You okay? She was just staring at the crab a minute ago. She was having an existential crisis over the armored mud crab, I think. So, and it was a lot of fun. And one of the things I did was we joined the Dark Brotherhood so I could have the gloves. So I would sneak attack with the fishing poles, which was very funny. Still did crap damage, but did everything I could to increase my damage. My fortify one-handed or whatever. Why am I back in this room? I meant to go into the other room. Whee. Did I already? All right, I'm having a stroke because I was talking. But nope, we haven't been in here yet. So that's the that was the Fisherman's Challenge, and I said I'm mad at myself that I didn't save those because it was something unique and was something that I could have a little bragging rights to, especially because I mean, I didn't go looking to see. I'm never going to claim I was the first person to do it or anything. But I definitely did hear people doing it after me. And it'd be nice to be able to say, hey, look what I did. And have footage of me beating Alduin to death with a fishing pole or two. The other thing that was fun was... was doing the Death of 1,000 Paper Cuts attack. Base fishing pole is like 2, I think. I know when my character gets it for the most part, so that's at like around a 15 one-handed. I think it's like 2 or 3 points. It's about the same as a wooden sword. I mean, here, I've got one on me, and I probably have like a 17 one-handed right now. Yeah, base damage 3 on this character, who has very low. So yeah, it sucks, and it's supposed to. Oh, good, they are here. I did add my extra Draugr, but they're all kind of wussy ones. But it's just adding a few more enemies kind of thing. Because we have our Draugr Torchbearers, and we're going to call them Draugr and Skeleton Pygmies for the sake of argument. So I don't disturb people. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get the arrow back. No, arrow. Thank you. You know how expensive those things are? All right. Can I actually pick this one up? No, this is part of his body. I mean, these guys, if you ignore them, they're fairly wussy. But if you ignore them, they will smack you upside the head with a torch. Same thing as the little ones. Whoop. If any of the little ones are here, I can't recall. All right, let's give you your arrows back. Now, I do plan on switching her out for Carjo. Because Carjo was my bodyguard with the original run. But we'll see what happens. What I might do is we may end up, if we need a steward, I might get Lydia back. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll marry Lydia. I can't decide right now. So, Smog is settling in well. Cool. Is that a new... I mean, it's a new critter, I'm assuming. Is it a mammal or a reptile? I'm sure I've heard you talk about it, but... Like, I was watching when you were on, but I was also getting ready for my thing, so I was very distracted, I have to be honest. All right, trade. Good to hear. Man, we really got to get her some decent gauntlets now. Because she's got the shield. We got her silver armor and boots we found. Is it animal, vegetable, or mineral? Well, Smog is a great name if you're getting like a bearded dragon. Or a gecko, maybe. I feel like it has to be a lizard that has a bit of attitude. Which... geckos seem to tend to have a lot of personality, which is a weird thing. New cat. So, yeah, and it works for a cat too. A lot of times when you read like the personality traits that they give dragons, people basically make them cats. So, all right. Let me see. Plenty of charge on that because she's only used it like once. I could give her own fishing rod. Yeah, the other fun thing I did with that is since they were unenchanted weapons, although this didn't end up working out the way I thought it would, because the base fishing rods are considered unenchanted, all the better ones, which do more damage, not a lot more. I think the mightiest one did like 5 or 6 points base. But they had a greater chance of pulling up certain types of items. And that was considered an enchantment, which was a pain in the ass, because one of the things I was doing was dual wielding, and I took the dual wielding skills to go faster, and then actually finally used Elemental Fury. And I just become this super speed whirling dervish, because they are very light weapons. So, and, you know, repeating, I would do the death of 1,000 paper cuts to people, where I would just hit them so many times that I would end up, you know, slowly whittling them down. Oh, money. Another one of those changes. You'll always see me here and I'll just stop short. Because in my normal game, and this might change, right here, there would be a chest. But it's not a chest. It's a mimic. And it's one of Mihail's creatures, which means it's extremely powerful and dangerous. And I'd have to wait and figure out how I'm going to deal with it. I think Chaco looks like a dragon sometimes when he's laying on his toys. That's funny. His pile of treasures. Let me see something. I wonder if this will work. Huh. I know if I hit him with a weapon, I can break those. But apparently throwing something at them doesn't do it. If I pick it up and throw it, it'll break. Nope. Okay. Can I pick that up? No, I can't pick up those. Whoop. I didn't want to take the basket. I just wanted to look in it. How dare you? Any wooden bowls or anything? No, okay. Now, you know, I'm going to favorite the fishing pole so I can try fishing occasionally. I love... There's a greatsword here? I don't see... Oh, it's on the floor down there. Huh, weird. There. Get out of the way. See? Even though I preferred using it as a rapier, this is kind of a funny attack. Okay, so we didn't have to fight a mimic, thank goodness. So... He has a tummy ache today. You can hear it gurgling, and he's being extra pitiful. Oh, poor Chaco. I was worried about Zod with that the other day, because he ate, and he stopped early, which is unusual for him. And then he sat on the stairs. I feed them right at the top of the stairs up in the hallway there. And throw back to when I still had the girl, because I'd be locking her in the bathroom. So I had to kind of keep everyone near each other to coordinate. And he had gone like a step or two down. And he seemed to have finished really early. He's just kind of sitting there. And then I he might have made a noise or something. I'm like, you okay, buddy? And he did The Exorcist. He just projectiled down the stairs. It was horrendous, but I thought he was sick, but then he came back later and ate more and was fine afterwards. I think he just ate too fast. So let me put this away so I'm not threatening with you. That's because I had the fishing pole out. All right. I forgot I was going to give you more healing potions because you need them. Because her job is to get the holy hell beaten out of her, so I don't. And she can't use the ones I make, unfortunately, so I will give her the majority of the other ones. You know, unless something has fixed that, we'll test that. Here. Take one of those. We'll see if she ever uses it. Same thing. Here. I don't think she'll use stamina potions. She'll probably use skooma, but you know. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything in my game. I every once in a while think about doing Skyrim on scuba, but it does. Like, I'm afraid it would break things. Some of the stuff it does. I mean, it's hilarious. Jay Serpa is brilliant, but it's a lot. If I made it a channel redeem, I would make it a stupidly expensive one, just so it doesn't happen very often. You know, that way it would only happen when I'm expecting it to. Let's put it that way. Look what we got. The D30 of Destiny. All right. I could lock you in here. Ha ha ha. I'm not going to, because I need your help. It's a pity that they've probably out-leveled the Turn Lesser Undead spell I have. Every streamer I've watched who uses that mod has their Skyrim playthroughs defined by it, yeah. People just constantly deem it to the point where it isn't fun anymore. Yeah, that's why I said if I did do it, it would be like a 10 or 25,000 redeem. Everybody usually makes it about 1,000. I'd want it where, and I'd probably limit it on top of that. You know, there can be 2 of them a day, or maybe even just 1 of them a day. You know, something like that. Because I've said this before. With mods, my approach to humor, generally speaking, I take the attitude of less is more. Because I'm being silly enough. I don't need to be constantly interrupted by the game, which is why I'm very picky with a lot of my followers. You know, Dagothr, when someone else has a Dagothr, or I find him funny for a little while, but eventually I get tired of him talking constantly. Oh, no problem. Had to give Smog his face bath. He's like, service me, minion. Lula Bean. Nothing wrong with using it a lot if that's their thing. Yeah, exactly, but it's not my thing. Exactly the same way. So, Raid, Mixie, hello, welcome in. Lula Bean, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Hey, hi, what's happening today, gamer? I am doing well, having a good time playing some simplified Skyrim for me. Coming in peace. Shoot to kill. Now, how are you doing today, Lula? Or just we're in Ustengrad trying to get the Horn of Jurgen Windpasser. There we go. And I didn't say my humor is subtle. I just try not to overdo it. But this is a French vanilla playthrough, pretty close to a vanilla game. So I'm trying a pure mage style. Hey, thank you for the follow. So far it's been going well. I've been having fun with it. I'm kind of I have to rebuild my entire mod list kind of from scratch, and it's going to take me a very long time. So I'm glad I have something running, and this should be fun for a while. Mages are slow builds usually, so the longer you play them, the more tricks you learn. So it should be a pretty fun run for a while. And I'll come up with a few other things. I might do a hand-to-hand build with either this setup or a slightly more modded setup. And I'll see what else, So once I have anyway, for you guys who don't know me, and before I forget, my list, it was a little bit of both. I've been planning on doing and I've been working on it, a big recreation. I wanted to do one built up that would be one that I would play for a year or two without messing with it. Or if it's messing with it, it would be like I kind of make a new profile with 5 or 6 things added and not try to overdo it. But then everything I had some massive crash outs and I couldn't get the thing to run again, so I just went the nuclear option. Problem is I'm also trying to switch over from Vortex to MO2 because I was sick of people when I would ask for help and people would be like, use MO2, which, an aside, when you answer like that, you're not helping. It's like, when someone if someone says I'm using, MO2 or I'm using Vortex and it's not the one you use, it's okay to say, I'm sorry, I use the other one. I can't answer the question. If you want, I can tell you how we do it here. That's fine. But when your entire response is use the other one, it's the same as, Chevy versus Ford fights or, Mac versus PC, whatever. And what you're basically doing is someone walks up and says, I can't figure out how to spell pardon me for a minute. And you won't. I was drying out. Can you tell me how to spell phylactery? And you respond, you should learn Russian. It's a lot better to spell it in Russian. You didn't answer the question. You're just being a jerk. So, yeah, it's crazy how long playthroughs become once you've played Skyrim for a long time. Yeah, because you start having a better idea of, I can go do this now, and then I can go do this. And then if you're adding mods in on top of that, you're like, I have this new modded playthrough I've never done. Yeah. It does just keep adding. Rocky the High Elf. Yep. And I said I was kind of doing, and the other thing I did now, I said I am very proud of myself, so I keep saying this. When I built him, I was using pure vanilla character creator, and I am very proud on the occasions where I make. Thank you, Dark Phoenix. I will do some more. A character who's actually good looking, because I think he's reasonably handsome. Because high elves, especially elves in general, it's Bethesda. All their character creation stuff tends to be very easy to create absolute monstrosities. A nose that's entering the room 2 minutes before you do. Things like that. It is hard to make them decent looking until you start getting mods into it. And right now, the only mod that's affecting me is I did put a new skin in, and I actually need to redo it because it put the dirty skin, and I especially think this character would be bathing regularly. He strikes me as the type. So, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. As usual, it comes with your terrible ASMR. Somebody told me the other day they actually like that one. That it actually does trigger their ASMR. I'm like, cool. I'm glad to hear it's not just causing people pain, you know? That's weird. The piece that secures my wrist thing. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say it disappeared. It stuck to the fleece blanket better. But so before I forget, first and foremost, let me give you a shout out. Ula has a very fun. She plays a variety of games. I've seen you playing a couple different things, and I do enjoy sneaking in and watching you play things. And also, her Skyrim is really, really good. Very, very fun setup. And she's a sweetheart. If I could type. Sorry, my setup for the broadcast thing is over to the side, which is why I'm currently leaning out of camera. There we go. So, and if you need to raid and run, or raiders, whatever, take care of yourself, self-care. If you need to rest your eyes, take a nap, go to bed, go to the bathroom, take shit, leave a shit, go to the kitchen, get some food, get some water, have some dinner, have a snack, be a snack, I don't care. Stretch your legs, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass, consensually. Do what you need to do. Please take care of yourself. We be gambling over here. You have some channel point redeem things going on. I gotta look into some of those little games. Keep forgetting to do that stuff. If my game would stop exploding, I might have time to work on some of these. But it seems to be, they always say that modding is a hobby in and of itself, and I'm like, damn it, they're right, and it's taking more time sometimes than it takes me to play, which is not. I want to play. All right, let me put down the fishing pole because I was using it to talk about something. And I said, if you don't know me, hi, I am the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Skyrim / Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to try to figure out how games work, why they work the way they do. So that I can try to make the game do things it probably has no business doing. And my playstyle can most adequately be described as FAAFO, as aforementioned, which of course means fuck around and find out. So, hey, Red Fluffy, hello. Mixie, haven't got Skyrim on PC yet, but you're super excited. Yeah, it can. I mean, once again, you don't need to be modding to have Skyrim blow up on you. So, thank you, bruv, for the FAAFO command. All right, let me put my robe back on. And how long ago did I need to check one. Okay, 45 minutes. Yeah, it's about right. Let me get back into my. Well, I'll show you guys before I put on my real hat, just because it's the day for it. We had this. What makes it better is I remembered at the last minute today that he could have the matching hat. twinsies. So, unfortunately, the hat doesn't do anything, and I really need the things that are normally on my head, or I'd have him run around like this. But, so, just got on PC a week ago. Okay. Yeah, no, it's even, I mean, I've played it on console, and it still blows up occasionally, and, you know, you can play Bethesda game with no mods and still have it either crash or just do weird glitches. Everybody's seen something absolutely bizarre in their game, you know, regardless of how you have the game set up. So, all right, let me get him back into... Oh, did I don't have either of those set up? The hood. All right, let me do it this way. Do it the hard way for a minute. Okay, that needs to be favorited for future reference. That needs to be unfavorited. Okay. That is better. So, all right. So we're the plan, the general plan, which gets sidetracked constantly because me, is to get recognized as the Dragonborn, which means doing this stuff. And at that point, we will probably then head, oh, I see a Draugr down there, up to the College of, you know, Winterhold, because he's going to be like, oh, this shit's getting serious. I'm going to have to get back. I mean, the background of this character is he came, you know, well, he was he was in the Somerset Islands like most high elves, and he said he's one of those people you meet who's, you know, good looking and smart, but they're also nice, which almost makes you angry. You ever met a person who's like so perfect that you want to dislike them, but you can't, which actually pisses you off because they're actually sweethearts? I've known several of those people where it's like, damn it, you're too perfect. Stop it, you know. But then on top of that, they're also really nice, funny, sweet people, so you can't even, you know, you can't even be a dick about it, you know. All right, let's get you into the fray. And just for fun, I said, this is why I like mages. Because you can sit here and you can, it would help if the damn game would aim it properly. It was aimed right at her, and then as I fired it, it shifted over the cross thing. You can see how one of my mods is wreaking havoc with that. And probably good enough. I mean, I could grab, all right. Where are you? There you are. Well, before anyone runs in. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Lydia. There's more coming. Well, maybe they're just going to stand there. I always have to time that so I don't inadvertently blow up my people. Are you going to join us? Oh, the crab's in the way. Oh, okay. I forgot what the lightning bolt is set to. Oops. I just said it, so. Okay. Good shot. Somebody else is coming. There's a red dot up there, but I think it's just one of the torchbearers. So they shouldn't be a huge... They should be only an inconvenience. Yep. Stop that. Thank you. So, you are too perfect. I will rude you. No, baby. I said, these are people who are like that, but are actually they, you know, they're not assholes about it. But anyway, so as a result of that kind of personality, you know, the Almeri Dominion and Thalmor would have probably been like, "Oh, we should recruit him," and he was like, "Fuck you." Decided to get out before they forcibly, you know, made him forcibly volunteer for being a Justicar. And he figured, you know, two things. Because the College of Winterhold was here, and he wanted to extend his studies. He's like, well, Skyrim will be the perfect place to go hide from them. And this is where being a high elf kind of comes into play, because, you know, he didn't consider that people might not like him. So, because he's like, well, why would they be me? Why would they have a problem with me? I'm a delight. So he's been a little shocked by some of the people's reactions to him, or saddened, or however you want to put it. But that was his reason to be here. So he doesn't like the Thalmor. And, you know, he's here, and then he found out he's the Dragonborn, and now he's going to have to, you know, deal with that mess. So, but I can play him, you know, as a reasonably good boy. I've been playing a lot of morally weird or morally gray characters, so. How do you feel about lock-on mods? No True Traditional Movement has that feature. You can turn your magic and homing missiles. They're an option both magic and arrows, so you can set magic to homing and arrows to not. I mean, once again, you know, bottom line is do whatever you find fun. I tend to not want to have lock-on. Because in all honesty, especially, Skyrim's combat isn't that hard. And I do things to make it harder, but I don't do a ton of changes to, like, the combat engine. Some of the creatures have new animations, which change things. Actually, that's part of what makes my dragons really hard. But I you know, this doesn't have lock on, because part of it is I don't really, if at most it's usually funny if I miss. Now, I was having a problem yesterday, which wasn't, I think, a lock-on issue as much as the game just decided to be an asshole, when we were doing the Shalador's Maze, and I got to the end, and you're supposed to summon something, and the game wouldn't give me a spot on the ground, because you need to have a spot that's clear, and I just kept getting the red. And I don't think lock-on would have helped with that. And I think that the thing I have that's supposed to, if I use a bow and arrow, you'll see I have an aiming thing, but it still doesn't lock on. It just lets you know you're in the right about the right spot. I thought it happened with spells too. It turns out it doesn't. So it makes spell casting a little harder than archery. But I got them partially so I could be in third person, since I always preferred third person for melee. And I thought I wanted to get something to try to be able to do it a little more, you know, because I like to be able to see what's going on around me. And I think especially a melee character is supposed to be aware of their surroundings. I've taken advantage of that in the real world in LARPs, where we had a very tough enemy, but they were wearing actual full plate armor with the big helm, which meant they could only see here, which meant and I was playing like a ranger type character with little tiny fast weapons, and like every time I went at her, I hit her from behind. I was fighting it was total guerrilla tactics. I would attack, go on defense because they were going to cut me in half if they connected, and then the first chance I got, I would run off to do something else for a minute because we were fighting. They were all zombies. I don't think they were, but the rest of them were. But because of the armor, they moved slow. And I'm the only PC who survived that encounter because apparently I was the only one who figured out that if you moved, they couldn't keep up with you. So this is also this is like 30 years ago, so it's in a little better shape. There was a video, and I never got a copy of it, which pissed me off, but I got to see it once. And during that battle, they were like focused in, and then you would just watch me going, because I was just running from fight to, there were all these little mini battles because it's like all the players just stupidly picked a spot and stood there, and they all got overwhelmed. I was trying to save them, and I saw that as long as you kept moving, you didn't get overwhelmed because the zombie NPCs knew they were just supposed to shuffle, and the woman who was an SCA veteran who was really good probably could have ran after me. But played it well. Should have probably in reality just beaten the holy hell out of me, but she played a character and was merciful, thank goodness. Although I was annoying her, she admitted. She's impressive. Full plate armor. The woman was 6 foot. I believe they say she's like just under 6 feet tall, then in this armor, this vicious looking plate, actual real plate mail armor, or not even plate, full plate. Hi, we're getting a visit. This is Zod. Usually I have a cat cam on, but there's been no cat today. I have two. This is his subtle way of letting me know. Actually, I didn't realize it was that late. That I'm really late on his dinner. Hold on 1 second. We'll do this. There we go. Since there was no cat, we'll do he is purring his head off. He just walked right up me. If you couldn't tell. No, stay right there. You're good. I'm just pausing the game so something doesn't walk up and beat my ass. Thank you for looking at the camera. Because he's very cute. I'm biased, but I think he's very cute. He and his brother are about a little over 6 years old. They are part Maine Coon, which is why he's large. You can see he's a big boy. He's probably in the 20-pound range. His brother doesn't weigh as much, but his brother is actually taller and longer than him. He's a tank. Hi. But also, with the bad breath, partially I think from the Maine Coon, he is also the sweetest, most loving cat I've ever met. He is just a bundle of love, and just amazingly good-natured. So yeah, his way of letting me know, as opposed to my cats in the past who would scream at me or misbehave, he just gets extra lovey. It's just like, if I love you more, maybe you'll feed me. Right? So, I am going to put you down in a second, because I did want to get a little further in the game. Oh, good boy. Are you going to lay down? Are you going to lay down? I'll turn on the cat cam. That's the threat. It's just whether he'll stay still or not. His brother would just come and flop over. He's lazy. Well, he's just very chill. He doesn't move much. So there we go. Oh, full screen. Oh yeah. Let me switch back over and then do this. You okay? He's making little groany noises. That's me, not the cat. Sorry, just trying to set things up here. What? Why are you looking at me at that tone of voice? Oh, coming over to bug me again. Hi. Why don't you lay down? And not, like, in my arms. Lay down. You're fine. Figure we're going to probably go about another 15 minutes or so. Actually, notice our ad starts at about 15 minutes. I'll try to make sure to hit the delay before that. But let's... Hi. Alright. Alright, I'm back in my outfit. Might as well... Whoop. And... Boom. Okay, so we got the we got the troops. I could always hit Lydia with courage. Whoa! You were running! Wow! I'm not used to seeing them book like that. He's like, I'm gonna catch them by surprise by zerging them. He forgot he was by himself, I guess. Oh, the other thing I should do. Pretty sure dismay isn't gonna work on these guys. I don't think they're going to get scared. Usually I get to here before that guy comes running at me. Whoop, I didn't need the bow. All right, well, I've got the bow now. Huh. What, like a cliff? They're pretty much everywhere, Lydia. All right. Now, I always forget. I think these are the good ones. Okay. Come on, Lydia. Oh my gosh, you're gonna... You didn't walk over the fire ones. I'm sure. Who are you? And what have you done with my house, Carl? She loves setting herself on fire, normally. That reminds me, it's going to be hard with her with me, but... I did also get Fire Rune, and we have yet to use it. Which is funny, because it's like one of my very favorite... Runes are like one of my favorite things in this game. Oh, I got you before you made it up here, for a change. Said, the elemental spells are ridiculous. That's just... This is the apprentice level. And I'm cranking it into these guys. That didn't sound right. All right. All right, let's... Whoop. Pardon me. What was that noise? I guess that was my guy, my Atronach disappearing. It's always cruel of them to do this, because you see this and you're like, it's a hidden door, and then you spend six hours looking for a hidden door that isn't there. Cynic! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! We got us a Cynic raid. How are you doing, sir? Well, come on in. I'm gonna duck for a minute. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am doing well. I'm enjoying some Skyrim and, and some shitty weather, but that's okay, because I'm inside. All right, let me... When you don't have to go anywhere, it's a lot easier to not be as bothered by the weather. And tonight, I don't have to go anywhere. Now, tomorrow I might, at some point I have to do some food shopping. I'm starting to get a little low on supplies. But I'm hoping by tomorrow some of the shittiness will have worn off. I just heard a... Hey! Rude! That was uncalled for. Well, not really, but I have been killing all his friends. There. Go deal with him. Fortunately, he didn't actually hurt that much. Oh. Well, that was Lydia getting knocked on her ass. Guys, I'll help if you give me a shot. Nope. Didn't need my help. Okay. Once again, that's part of the power of the mage, is they can phone a friend. And as anyone who saw me do my instant army build, the more things you have fighting on your side, the more unstoppable you become. It can get very, very broken. Rain, snow, and or wind, all of the above. It's the right type of deadness. Catch you later, no problem. Raid and run fine. Go take care of yourself. Go do what you need to do. I know it's pretty late where you are. So please, I'm going to say the same thing to Raiders. Please self-care, take care of yourself. In theory, you've only got one you, so be good to you. Don't be like me. Give me that. Whee! I don't know why all the plates are missing, but... Lavender. Let's stop and eat the bread. Okay, why am I... Nom, 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 nom. 1,000-year-old bread. Just in case. Lydia, I gave her like a stack of 9 or 10 cheese wheels earlier, and she had... Apparently she went through all of her healing potions and ate all of those too. I was like, okay, she took a serious beating if she's resorting to cheese wheels. All right. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. Be probably... Alright. Get you out. You should have fun over here. Lydia, don't run ahead. Excuse me. Come on. I was like, come on. Whoops, missed. No, Lydia. Great. The one who is... Whoop. Boy, that's terrible aim. All right. I was going to say, the one who's immune to fire stayed out of it. Wow, I am just having terrible time with aiming. My aim is usually better than this in the game, so it's something to do with the perspective mod I have is throwing me off. I mean, I'm not a sharpshooter, but I usually get somewhere near them within 3 shots instead of like trying to shoot the ceiling every time. All right. Or like, when I aim for one of these. For a minute, I didn't think it was going to break, which would have been funny. Huh. Boing. I do like the fact that I don't have to directly hit them, though, out of laziness. Did I do this? Yeah, I did it backwards again. You think after doing this, hundreds of times, I'd remember, but you'd be wrong. Me also. Come on. First thing I'm going to do before I forget. There it is. Snooze that ad. Oh, hi. He's on the other side of me now where you guys can't see him. Anything to disenchant? Oh, I put my hand right on that dagger. That's gotta hurt. Nope. See, I have, in my normal game, there would have been an ambush right there, which I've only recently gotten to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, there's an ambush coming. So it has caught me off guard, which I like. That's part of the fun of modding, is the adding a touch of uncertainty back into the game. After you've played it a lot of times, you're kind of like, all right, this is here, that's going to be here, this is, which is in some ways nice and comforting, but at the same time, it's nice to have like, oh shit, what was that? All right, Lydia, no tackling me. Get her ready. I'm not really worrying too much about stealth. I've been playing a lot of stealth characters recently, so I'm like, I missed. Shoot him again, please. Oh, she took care of it. Okay. There should be more of them. I helped. Alright, well, he'll kill himself in a second. Get up, I dare ya. Whoop, that was an arrow going over my head, I think. I was like, how did he survive that? Woohoo! Alright. Whoop, there's still one more. Where is he? Oh, I see you. Hey, why didn't I shoot? Wow, that did not work. Well, one of them took off, the other one blew up in my own face. I found good cover, though. Well done, guys. How come I can't? Collecting arrows, mainly for Lydia. The thing where you just give them one arrow and they shoot indefinitely seems to only work if you leave them with their basic bow. At least for me. And she has a decent bow. I'd rather her have a decent bow than unlimited arrows. So instead, I just collect tons of arrows and give them to her. And then when our speech is high enough, I can always take the really shitty ones and sell them. Since they don't weigh anything. what's upstairs where you get the chest? Oops. Oh, I should have Ustengrad. A mod that if you Ustengrad them and they die, they just go they get blasted apart. It looks really cool. You know, wow, that was a big ass hammer you had. I'm glad I killed you from a half mile away. Well, he was already dead, so I didn't kill him. I deanimated him. How about that? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. It's easier to loot in first person sometimes. Alright, now let's do the thing. Oops, overshot. And let's snooze one more time. I'm kind of getting into the looking for the right place to close out here. Alright, so this one I can usually just jump. I almost think this character could, with some of the stuff I have, I probably could leap this, but just to be... Although I'm probably going to overshoot this, because I noticed the animations that I got for the shouts leaves you a lot of momentum. Though I'm going to aim at the wall, and that'll probably be enough to... That looked painful. I hit the wall and bounced. Okay, wait for this. Just want to double check. Telos amulet? Yes. Good. Okay. Just wanted to be sure that I was aimed correctly. Whoa, went too far. That was what I was afraid of. Nope. I was hoping I could cheat a little bit. Well, not, cheat, really, because how the hell do you cheat a single-player game? I mean, who exactly are you cheating? The only way you can cheat is if you cheat yourself out of fun. Now, if you're doing that, figure out why you're not having fun and adjust accordingly. Alright, I might just jump this now, because my whirlwind sprint doesn't work quite correctly to do this the way you're supposed to. Oh, okay. Just being able to run and jump and keep some forward momentum makes a huge difference. Hey, magic shield. Oh, Lydia. Give me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know if I didn't think that would work. I just parkoured right through it because I was in first person. That's hilarious. I had not tried that before. I actually thought it was not going to happen. I just was doing it to be a jerk. Hey, Lydia. Cool. I got a new shield again for you. This isn't my burden. This is for you. At least till we find Carjo. And maybe even then. Where's the magic? Dwarven shield. I mean, it's shock suppression. It's not. It'd be better if it was fire or frost. But it's something. Also, give you some more healing potions. Just in case. Probably should have given you more ammo while I was at it, but. It's actually reasonably well lit. Probably would have been a good idea to soul trap some stuff, but just not in the mood for soul trapping, I guess, right now. Pardon me. Whoops, there was a guy there. Okay, so a little after 7. I think making it to the word wall probably is a good halting point. Now let's see if lick the wall. Become ethereal. Very useful. Matter of fact, before I forget, because we had alright, I got 2 extra dragon souls still, so definitely worth. That one's definitely worth unlocking. I want to recreate my shout-centric character. I have some mods. It'll go into the full work when I'm done, but the prematurely graybeard, and a lot of his, I'm going to be a little stricter with what he can and can't do, possibly. And that will make the shouts more important. So I'll be wanting to collect a lot of different shouts as quickly as possible. That should be kind of fun. But, okay. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Ad starts in 1 minute. Here's the last snooze. There we go. Means I probably could have done the ad and then we would have another 15 minutes, but this is better. Is there any place I can find underwater breathing, like a ring or necklace I disenchanted? Did you start? Nope, I'm just ending, actually. This is my daytime stream. Just getting ready to end. Guaranteed, I don't know offhand. It's usually, you're most often going to find it in a helmet. It's either helmet or jewelry. I don't know how to describe it. There are 2 spots where you always find magic helmets, which would at least increase your odds. Actually, I think of 3 spots now. One I was at yesterday, that little shrine that had the axe and the helmet and the diamonds and all that. That's up near Molag Bal's shrine, but kind of above it. There's one, when I do the College of Winterhold, I'll be able to show you where that one is. Because it's like in a log under like half under, half in a log near one of the wrecked ships, which is as close as I can say off the top of my head. And then the other one is where the Headless Horseman ends his ride. There's a spot where his head is. And there's always a magic helmet there. But that one, I know for a fact that one's random. And I'm pretty sure the one at Mullet Ball Shrine is random. I'm trying to remember if the one under the tree is random. I know I have gotten water breathing there. But usually that and Muffle are ones where random, low chance, if you see it, grab it. But all right, now I need to find someone to come say hi. You know, someone we can go say hi to. Let me see who's on. Oh, you're welcome. I always like to, you know, help with those things if I can. Let's see. Anyone playing Elder Scrolls? I should say anyone I know playing Elder Scrolls. There we go. There we go. We'll go say hi to Magus. He has a really good, cool game. I want to thank you guys all very much. I'm going to do this kind of quick because we're running out of time and I want to beat the ads for you. I'll be back tomorrow evening. Probably Cyberpunk. We'll see. My links are below. You can see my YouTube channel down there. See that, see the VOD, all that usual stuff. I want to thank you all very much. You know, special, actually, this is the one thing I should do, and I'm being bad. Thank you, Cynic, for the raid. Thank you, Lulabean, for the raid. Thank you to Liz by the Sword for resubscribing, and just being awesome. Thank you, Sir Lou and King Remy, for the raid. Akjiwa, thank you for the bits. And yeah, I think we caught everything. Thank you, lurkers, because this wouldn't exist without you, and I really love doing this. So thank you for making this exist. Now I'm going to try to very quickly. I'm going to try to beat the thing here if I can. Fighting me already. So there he is. So feel free to do spreading good karma is my usual raid message if you wish to use it. Have a very happy, wonderful, safe, healthy time zone. So once again, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll have to see whether I'm available Saturday or not. Depends on my D&D schedule. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. Want to thank you all. And just want to say I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. Hope to chat with you soon. Hopefully, I beat the commercials. Bye-bye.